Hello. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
I just realised I don't have chat up anywhere, so I can't see if anyone's even responding to me.
I can see people.
Let me fix that.
I'm here.
Let me fix that. Okay, now I can see chat. Hello. Hello, the internet.
Hello, the internet.
It's me, Swifty. Hey, Fever Bee. Hello. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Tuesday.
Good morning, everybody.
Martina. Die Potty. Hello. How you guys? How you guys? Did you have a good day yesterday? Did everyone have a good Monday? Oh, Jewel, good morning.
Hello.
Hello. As you guys can probably tell, we still have no luck with the computer.
It won't.
It won't.
It just won't.
It just won't. The thing that Doig ordered came yesterday, and he tried it, and it still won't. So I guess our only hope is the dude coming tomorrow to try and fix it. Neither of us have any clue what's up with it. I think we've both kind of just decided to shrug and give up until someone with, expertise, with double proficiency bonus can come and help us out.
Rolling at 20 and
rolling at 20, save the PC. On the bright side, all of the stuff that was on it is safe. It's just getting the thing to turn on.
Yeah, if I could just order something that had like Windows installed on it, maybe I would just replace it and be like, there's my new OS thing or something. I don't know.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
But,
Do they do that? Do they just give you hard drives that already have Windows installed?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure shops must sell that. Yeah. Oh, Die Party says finally got my casts off. Oh, whoa! That's awesome! Congratulations! You're free. You're free. You have lost a lot of your dexterity in your fingers. Don't worry, you can build that back up. I'm sure that you will build that back up in no time.
Just squeeze some boobies.
Recovery be recovering. Just take it easy and be patient with yourself, I think. You are doing great.
You can't hit me now, Martina. I'm invulnerable.
She's doing it with the emote that Pal has crafted. One of the best emotes we have. I didn't. He got away with it because I was too busy not listening to him as usual. Being a bad friend. Oh, hello, little lady. Our cat's been so freaked out. I don't know what happened to her. I feel like maybe something fell over in the kitchen and we didn't realise. And it freaked her out because since yesterday night, she's been like skulking about the place like she's looking for a phantom.
Yeah. She always looks at me funny.
Yeah, she does. Sometimes she looks at me funny too. But she seems like she's on edge. Hey, Mayuri senpai, hello. Doing okay, thank you. You refuse, you want to start drawing again. You can try. You can go for it.
Oh, let me know. Let me know. Let me let people know in our Discord server that we are streaming.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So we got hopefully PC being fixed tomorrow, which is exciting. Something else exciting which is happening today that Doig told me about is the Code Mikoverse project is kickstarting. What? Did you not want me to mention it?
I didn't.
He gave me a look.
I did not want you to not mention it at all.
Was I not meant to mention the look? He seems annoyed with me. I think I fucked it up.
I'm just unable to make progress on our own stuff.
Yeah.
And so anything where people are making cool stuff and like striving ahead depresses me right now.
Aww.
That's it.
Guess you're all antsy. I'll make it up to you. I'll get you... I can't even get you a burrito. The place isn't open. I thought I said I didn't. It looks like a 4-year-old tracing. Hey, you'll get there. Crow Cole, you finally caught a stream. That's awesome. Whoa, you've been watching VODs of me drawing Rise fan posters. That's awesome. That's from so long ago. Thank you so much for watching our VODs. That's honestly the coolest. Thank you. It's so cool that people watch the VODs. Still, honestly, wild to me. Wild. Hey, Beelzebult. I need to come up with a way to help Doig feel better. It's frustrating not being able to help. Because it's like, literally the only thing we could do is just to get him a computer. And it's like, there's really no point until we know, like, what the status is on his current computer. So we just have to kind of sit on our hands.
Okay, I did it.
Thank you. On the bright side, I do have something I would love for you to do on my computer today if you happen to have the time and the want.
What?
If you're looking to be productive. I was thinking it could be cool to do some Glim test pages.
Okay.
If you were interested.
If I have access to if you have access to the colored pages from before, yeah.
I think I do. Die Potty, what the heck? Die Potty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wow! Thank you. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Congratulations, Phantom Potato, Dorian Chen, Orapog, Nimidian, and Bowbax. Thank you very much. Yeah. It is really hard to be patient. Like, especially when we were really hoping we could get the computer fixed over the weekend. And it's just not been possible. It's frustrating. Whoa! Ultimazo! Thank you! Oh, thank you guys so much for the generosity. Ultimazo, that's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. 5 gifted subs. That's so many subbies. That's so many. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Fawn Forest, Safrain, Chris Rift 51, Opti 21, and McLarder. Maximus says, money. Oh, we really appreciate the support. Yeah, Doig's having a hard time, I think. He was having a particularly hard time yesterday. And he was doing okay this morning. And then I think I kind of fucked it up just now.
Didn't fuck it up. How do you?
He's all sad and weird. Aw. But he's petting a cat. That makes me happy. Oh, all the Ko-fi money for more graphing. Like, honestly, the support on the Ko-fi to help us fix this computer issue has been so wild. Thank you guys so much for that. Like,
yeah, thank you.
Like, we did not expect to get that level of support or outside help on this at all. So just really, like, thank you so much. We really appreciate you guys helping us to continue doing what we'd like to do.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like, we went away on the trip. We had a friend visit. It's been like, what, 10 days since I've been able to make any forward progress. It's grating on me, that's all.
Yeah, almost 2 weeks.
Like, the weekend trip away was nice because it was like, the computer's broken, but I'll fix it when I get back.
Yeah.
And it's been a week.
We were optimistic. We were like, when we get back, like, I'm sure we'll be able to fix this. Like, we think we even know what the problem is. And then it just didn't work out like that.
Like, you're supposed to be able to plug in a USB into your computer, launch, like, go into the BIOS, set it that that's what it's going to boot from, and then it reads it from there. And I've had 2 instances where it got through and I could have installed Windows, but I freaked out because I didn't want to overwrite a drive. So I literally was like, wait. And then I have never been able to get the computer back to that point. So I know that you can. It's like this weird kind of like, yeah, I will do it sometimes. And when you're dealing with a computer fault where people are saying, like, in tutorials or instructions things, just do this, you're like, it doesn't fucking work. And there's no other resources when it just doesn't fucking work.
Yeah. And you've tried like recreating the same scenario. You've done the same steps and it just hasn't.
It just doesn't read from a USB drive.
Do the same thing. Names, Jack. Did you redeem a Good Luck Money haul? You! Yo, Good Luck Money haul always works. After 2 months of anxious waiting, you found out yesterday you still have a job. Names, Jack. Congratulations. I'm so sorry that it took you 2 months to be reassured about that. That sucks that they kept you waiting that long. But well done. Well done. I never doubted you for a second.
It does get to BIOS binary. It just doesn't go anywhere past BIOS.
Yeah.
Even when I go to the BIOS menu and explicitly make it read from the USB.
Mm-hmm. No clue what that's about whatsoever.
I got to one point where it came up and said, "What is your keyboard layout?" And I couldn't select anything. Like, I've had so many instances where it's like, it's going to start doing the process. Doesn't.
Yeah. Aw, Die Potty says, nice name, Jack, and redeemed a Good Luck Money haul. Good luck, money haul! May good fortune follow you all of this day. Did we make the rice? We didn't, but it's okay. It's a potato day. It's a potato day today. I've decided we were going to have potatoes yesterday and then we didn't. We're having them today instead. Potato! It's a wedges kind of day. It's the kind of day when you have like fucking 8 potatoes in your veg box that you haven't used and you need to find some way to use them. So you make potato wedges. Animadia, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Potato! Yo, potato? Hell yeah. Martina, today's a bread day for you. Are you going to make it? Are you baking bread? I do love potatoes. They have no right to be as tasty as they are.
If I'm going to replace the motherboard, I may as well just replace the whole thing.
Is it going to be just as expensive?
It's just a fucking faff because you have to untake everything out and re-put everything in.
Sigh. Maximus says every time they forget the rice, they use potato as an excuse. You're onto us. Shit, are we that obvious? You've cracked the code. Ooh, sourdough bread was on sale. Sourdough's my favourite. Yeah, Ultimator says a motherboard is only 150 to 200. So it'd be cheaper. I know that you're just annoyed about the amount of effort it's taking to get something to work that should just be working. Your sister eats almost nothing but jacket potatoes. Well, it's because they're amazing.
Yeah, you remember when I had to put the CPU, like replace the cooler on the CPU on the current motherboard?
Yeah, I do.
We would have to do that again.
Yeah, I get you. I can help you do it. I remember you got really stressed last time, but that's because you were trying to do it all yourself. When I got my tiny little bird hands in there, bird hands, something I never thought I'd say, we managed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noshi is good. Did I just call it Noshi? Noki? Noki's good.
Is it not Gnocchi?
I don't think so. I
Is
think
it
the
just
G is
Noki?
silent.
I like saying Gnocchi though.
When we lived in Leamington Spa, and I was working at Hardlight, there was this great place in town that did baked potatoes at like a stand. And oh my god, I loved going there for lunch so much. Just go get yourself a baked potato with like tuna mayo or a baked potato with beans and cheese. That shit is the fucking best. I'm gonna change the music. I'm not feeling this lo-fi pop punk radio.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
a little
like it.
shrill. Let me put it to something a little lower energy. We'll put the good old lo-fi girl on. Oh, that's loud. Let me turn you down. Lo-fi girl be blasting. Oops, she came in here.
Yeah, your brother took the whole day to build it, yeah.
There we go. I'm just waiting for the next song to start so I can check the audio levels.
India, please always do the audio. Swifty is doing the audio.
Is it a good or a bad thing? Okay, if you stay at this level, audio, we'll get on. If you get louder, I'll get annoyed with you. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
I was looking at laptops before I fell asleep last night.
Yeah.
Trying to decide whether to get a shitty one that just runs Visual Studio so I can just code, or get one that will do everything. Like art and Blender and Unity and everything. Probably on the side of getting a better one, but I'm worried that it will be too big and clunky to like take places. So I don't know.
Well, I think I'm still on the side of I think you need a laptop.
Cool.
Did this for me? Just looking at me like I've just tuned into the conversation. I said the wrong thing. Is this what you were talking about?
I was talking about whether to get like a small cheap laptop that can just run a code editor, so I can do that and then have to test it on a larger machine, or get a pretty decent laptop, mid-range or to high range, that will do like everything that I would need on the go with, but it's more expensive. It's like 1,700.
Sorry to make you repeat yourself.
300.
Let's see. I think you should go for the in-between. I think you want one which is good enough for you to be able to work properly on. Whee! There's my animation. But you don't necessarily need it to be top of the line.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I think that would be huge. Like, honestly, having my Cintiq, my mobile workstation, has been huge for me. Yeah. And I want the same thing for you. I want you to be able to take it when you travel places. You know, a great example is going and seeing parents for Christmas and so on and so forth. Is like, it gives you something that you can do on those times when you feel like you're just waiting for people.
Yeah. Like if I could just take something while we're traveling, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
But like if I take something that only does the bare minimum while we're traveling, then I'll be able to do the bare minimum while we're traveling, and I'll feel that.
Yeah, exactly. So get something that I can test as well.
Yeah.
But preferably something which isn't totally top of the line, expensive, clunky, heavy. See if you can balance those two things, if possible.
Yeah.
Aww. I wish I could cheer you up a little bit.
I'm okay.
Uh-huh. Cool. I'm sure you are.
But yeah, I'm probably going to order stuff from PC Specialist, like Puffling was recommending.
Okay.
Because that narrows my choices in a way that I won't get paralyzed by a bunch of like research, because I can't be bothered.
Yeah, okay. I used to have a laptop from PC Specialist. And it was pretty expensive, and it was pretty heavy, and it ran pretty hot.
Okay.
And it did end up breaking after a couple of years.
Okay.
So I just wanted to warn you of my experience.
So it wasn't a good laptop.
I mean, maybe it might have been. The thing with me and computers is that I never quite know whether to blame the computer or to blame myself. Because I I am not the most careful person. And it's very possible that part of the reason that the computer died was because I had like way too much stuff on the desktop.
Did you spill tea on it?
Or you know, I hadn't set up the graphics stuff properly, or things like that. You know, it's possible I just didn't know how to operate a laptop like that and keep it clean and keep it running smoothly, because I definitely never did any maintenance on it.
You use your laptop as a placemat most of the time. Okay.
No. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I got it for gaming and for art. So it was like meant to be able to run really good games, which it kind of did. Which was part of the reason it was so expensive.
Hey, Valley Dweller. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid. So, yeah. It's possible that it was my fault. But just to let you know. So what were you doing on your stream, Valley Dweller? Thank you so much for raiding. Yo, 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 yo. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, Zach's in Void Wolf. I'm here. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing some animation for a trailer for a graphic novel, Girl in the Glim. It's long overdue, this trailer. This is like the biggest shot in it.
Yeah, it's
and
the most, like, she's rotating and everything in it.
It's the most complex. And I've been putting it off for a while. And like, I gotta get this trailer finished, so I'm prioritizing it now. La 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 la. Shnu! Hi, Shnu. Hecky says, I personally swear by MacBooks, but they're definitely not an option when you're trying to be sensible. Do you mean like they're not very cheap? Because Doig was looking into MacBooks because the nice thing about them is they kind of take a lot of the worry of choosing stuff off your plate. And they are good and reliable. And apparently they're extremely good for running storyboard programs, which is interesting. We were a little bit worried, or I was a little bit worried, about the fact that Doig's been working on a Windows PC so far for everything, and I was worried that it might cause complications when trying to work on the Unity scene. But I don't know if it actually would. We looked into it a little bit, and there was someone online who was like, I'm a Unity developer, and I use a MacBook. And
uses a Mac, I think.
And a PC, and it's totally fine to go between the two, and I've never had any problems, so, you know. Looks like Ruby from Steven Universe. I love Steven Universe. Although I haven't seen the later seasons. I love Steven Universe Season 1. Yeah, so Pilky would be able to give you some good advice.
Yeah, I think I want to go for a Windows one probably because that's what I'm used to.
Wait, Altameza says, I do computer troubleshooting as part of what I do for a living, and Apple products are a massive PETA. But that might just be because it doesn't like our medical software suite. What's a PETA? It's like a problem.
It's a PETA shit. Pain in the arse.
Oh, I like that. Sparrow's my little Peter. She's currently yelling, I think. Unless that's Kuma. Heiki says, I think I paid $1,500 for mine. I second the build quality and longevity, but it's a big investment. Yeah, I have a couple of friends who really swear by MacBooks.
I think you should get a MacBook for the stuff that you want to do.
Maybe. But
like because it's the storyboarding being good in them is what's. But you know, Kevin probably has the top of the line MacBook is probably what he's got.
I'll get a MacBook if you'll trade me my Cintiq. Like, the thing
What
is...
do you mean trade you your Cintiq?
You use that instead. You know, and it doesn't... It probably doesn't have the best specs.
I'm not using your Cintiq.
You see, that's the thing is I would never get a MacBook while my Cintiq is working. I spent too much money on that Cintiq to not use it.
Yeah.
That thing is getting used until it implodes.
Does that mean he also draws like on a tablet as well? Probably.
Yeah, he must do. Unless he's got some kind of other thing hooked up. He must draw on a tablet.
Yeah, maybe he has it separate. Like, yeah, I don't know.
He has a Cintiq as well. And he hooks the two together somehow. Some bonkers makeshift setup.
Is it a Cintiq companion? Don't worry, it will break. I don't think it was a companion, was it?
It might be a companion. What do you mean, don't worry, it will break? Wait, what? It's been good so far. Aside from storyboard freezing every now and then and me having to give it a restart, which might not be the Cintiq's problem. That might just be storyboard. But honestly, so far, it's kind of been dope to work on. Like, it has done everything I've wanted it to do. I have no complaints. Oh wait, I have one complaint. I think
the stand.
Okay, I have two complaints.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I have three. They're mounting, aren't they? It runs really hot. Number one, the stand is real shitty and badly designed. Two, and I think the screen is a little smooth. The way that the pen interacts with it. Sometimes it glides too smoothly, and I would appreciate it to feel a little bit less like I'm drawing on ice sometimes. But other than that, like, perfect. I got 69 complaints. I got 99 problems.
For the Cintiq companion.
No, I don't really. I really think it's good. At least it's doing what I want it to do, which is simply to allow me to work on storyboards and such in different locations. Yeah. Nice, miss. You could say the joke was nice. When it comes to Windows, says Hecky, ThinkPads are the de facto standard for lots of devs, and I'm very happy with the machine I got from work. ThinkPad. Have we heard of that?
I think that's Lenovo.
Lenovo. Aniplex.
That might have been the kind that I was looking at while we were visiting family.
Aniplex.
I just don't know.
You just want things to work and be fine. And things don't work today.
Yeah.
So I can't work and I'm not fine.
You know that feeling where you just wish someone would come to your apartment and be like, it's okay. This is what you should get. I'll order it. I'll build it. Here, it's done. It's here for you. Goodbye. And then you just have a working PC.
Are you
and
saying
you don't
that you
have
wish
to
you
think.
were best friends with Father Christmas?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I do know that feeling. I know the feeling of someone just come and take this decision away from me.
Yeah.
And just make it okay. And to be fair, I actually have someone like that in my life, and it's you.
Oh no.
And you sometimes do that for me. And it's the fucking best thing in the world. And I wish I could do it for you. But when it comes to building PCs, I'm really kind of out of my depth.
Yeah.
I don't want to build the wrong thing. But Doig literally saves me sometimes. Sometimes I'm literally like, Doig, I don't have the brain space to check my emails and I'm scared of them. And Doig would do it for me.
I will say that I feel like your computer, we got our computers from the same place a few months apart. They're similar, but I think we took everything that we learned about the mistakes of getting my one and put that into your one, and your one has run fine. It boots up fast. It's been generally okay, right?
Well, we ordered them both at the same time.
No, we didn't.
Didn't we? Did you get yours first?
Yeah.
How long was there between them?
Months, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I guess we did.
Maybe even 10 months or something between the two.
I think one of the frustrating things is that you really went all out on your computer, whereas I was like more restrained.
A little bit more reserved, yeah.
Like, you were really like, if we're going to spend money, let's just go for top end everything with your computer.
Top-ish end everything, yeah.
Whereas I was like, I don't really need this. I don't need that. I think I won't use that, so I'm not going to get it.
Our specs are pretty close, dude.
Yeah, but I was much more modest about some of the stuff like the solid state drives and how much room and storage space and stuff the computer had. So it really sucks that for some reason mine seems okay when I literally spent less money on making sure it was like up to...
Yeah.
That's real shitty. Like, if there was any that should break, it should be the one that we like spent less money on, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, Crowcall says I had to get rid of like 10 billion unnecessary extra bloatware apps when I got my new PC. I feel like I have a bunch of those that I should get rid of, but I never quite know if I'm getting rid of something that the computer needs or not, so I tend to just leave them just in case.
Kuma, stop scaring your sister. You get two cats because you want them to be friends, but what you end up having is two tiny creatures that scare the shit out of each other on a daily basis.
Yeah. It's true. Two absolute chaotic entities.
They're just staring at each other now.
That's normal though.
Kuma moved suddenly. He's up on the window. Sparrow freaked out. She's run out of the doorway. Now she's peering in through the doorway and they're just staring at each other now.
Your move.
Yeah, and the place I got mine from is now out of warranty. It was like 2 years warranty as well.
It is a standoff. Yeah, Shnu says it's the frustration of custom PC building and purchasing. Some parts may have faults that are hard to diagnose or parts that just fail for no immediate reason. I've kind of been suggesting to Mike that he, rather than build one piece by piece, buy one which comes together ready-made because of that. But
you have more than 2 years warranty. I read my invoice. It says 2 years warranty.
Uh-oh. Is the warranty where we skipped out with the money? That would be terrible. Little Puffling says, no, can talk in DMs if you want. Yeah. Go for it. Message me. Because Doig... well, actually, it's on your phone, isn't it? So you can totally message Doig.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Woo! Under consumer protection, you get more. And Benry says, unfortunately, those are much better. They're using similar components. That's what Mike said. He was like, they are the same.
What are the same as what?
Buying something which is like ready-made and all together.
Right, yeah.
Like buying a Dell laptop rather than making your own and choosing each component that goes in.
Yeah. Hello.
I think it's really cute that our cat comes and wakes us up every morning.
Yeah, most mornings. Sometimes she doesn't. I rely on her sometimes.
It's really cute that she feels like comfortable and happy coming up to us though and doing that.
Kuma's been doing it a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he even coming and waking you up?
Coming, yeah, and purring and stuff.
Aww. Very cute. You're imagining little cowboy cats now. Little cowboy hats and boots. Man, I wish. That'd be so cute. They're just rolling over and showing their bellies and being adorable. Benry says, pre-built PCs are fine if you're too anxious about making it yourself, but they're building it the same way you would have, just with more confidence. Really?
Yeah, sorry.
I figured
bodied
that
the
like
microphone.
a Dell laptop would pretty much just be made like in a factory to go with components they know all work together super well, that they've done 100 times before. Whereas otherwise you're going and getting a bunch of makeshift pieces that could go in different things.
I know that some Dell machines specifically make it harder to change the insides, but yeah.
Take everything from the inside. Dell is notorious for using proprietary parts. You learn something new every day. And that's the thing I learned, which is don't trust Dell. I mean, have you guys seen Super Eye Patch Wolf's experience with Dell that he posted?
Yeah.
Very funny video. The absolute horrors of PC. Maybe you should watch that video again, Doig. It might make you feel better, you know, Schadenfreude.
Oh my gosh, Atomic Stray. You had me in the beginning, and then in the end I was like, what? That's not our field of expertise.
Oh,
Atomic
yeah.
Stray says, hey guys, I really enjoy your soft-spoken streams. It's nice to fall asleep and I can rarely catch them. I just wondered if you had any advice on moving on from an ex who cheated. Thanks.
That's really tough. First of all, I'm really sorry that happened to you. That really sucks. To have someone who you trust so intimately do that to you is terrible.
Okay, what you gotta do. Okay, you listening?
Yeah.
You falling asleep and you're
Okay.
listening? You gotta buy some fish.
Oh God, I'm so scared.
You gotta find one of their air vents and you gotta put the fish in there. Don't tell them. And then leave the fish there. And then smile as you walk away.
That will make you feel better, actually. For serious though, the only thing I can recommend with that is literally just time.
Not a live fish. Cooked fish. Or some sort of fish that will smell after a certain period of time.
Time, take care of yourself, and try your very best not to see them again. Try to cut them from your life. That's the best advice I could give you. I have had exes, and one of the worst things that I have done with exes is try to keep in contact and work it out or stay friends. When they've like really hurt me, just don't do it to yourself. It's already messy enough. Surround yourself with people who actually appreciate and care about you and love you. And do your best to avoid in any way you can meeting that person again, and just give it time. And you'll be okay. Life has better things down the line for you, trust me. Things will 100% get better. Yeah, no worries, Atomic Stray. I'm really sorry that you're in like a tough place like that. It sucks. It really sucks. My empathy goes out to you. I mean, I'm not saying that the fish in the vent isn't a good idea, though. You could do both, you know.
Yeah, the best cure is revenge.
Of course, Doig would say that. Do, 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 do. Oof. Bemi says, my ex who cheated on me worked at the local game store I used to go to a lot, and her new boyfriend used to go to the other game store in the area a lot. That sucked. That does suck. That really sucks. That's terrible. That's terrible. When I broke up with one of my exes, I was stuck in the same house as them because we'd moved in together for a couple of months, and that sucked big time. It made it so much harder to move on and get distance and like sort out my feelings.
Were you only living together for a couple of months before? Sorry, I'm forgetting we're on stream.
You can still ask me.
Yeah, but you don't have to go into detail and stuff on that.
Yeah, no, we were basically rather than go into student accommodation, which is where your accommodation is paid for by the university.
Yeah.
We opted instead to move in together.
Oof.
Into like a house instead.
Your university were offering to pay for a place to stay and you chose not to?
Yeah, because, you know, when you stay with the university accommodation, you're put in with a bunch of people who you don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see.
You know,
you'd have
into
to
their
share
student,
a flat, right?
into their student apartments.
So you
whereas
never...
I already had this long-term, well, not long-term, it was like a year at that point. I already had this relationship and we were like, you're going to go to work and, you know, not study because that's what you want to do. And I'm going to study. So how about if I use, you know, my student loans to pay for my side of this place and you use your work money to pay for your side of this place and we just move in together. And then you don't have to live alone and I don't have to live with a bunch of people I don't know.
Yeah. I guess you had like that experience in college for the first year and
yes.
then I had that in uni for the first year.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'd been to a foundation course before, which was where I met them. So I'd already had the experience of living in like student housing and it was awesome. I actually freaking loved it, but we thought that made sense for the relationship. But when the relationship ended and we weren't on good terms, it suddenly became an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
Because we were kind of trapped. But I was very lucky that I had some very nice friends who were very kind to me. Let me tell you one of the nicest things anyone's ever done to, like, for me in my entire life. I have two awesome friends who I was probably closest to during university because we all were on the same course. And they lived in a flat together because they were going out at the time. And I was spending my first Valentine's Day single since I'd started university because that relationship fell apart. And I wasn't going to do anything for it. I was just going to sit and kind of mope around at home and feel sorry for myself. And they invited me to sleep over at their place. And I was like, oh, that's really nice of them. Let me tell you what my amazing, awesome friends did. And I hope that you all can find friends like this in your life because it still honestly kind of makes me tear up and cry to this day because it meant so much. I go to their apartment. They have done up the guest room like Sonic the Hedgehog themed. They've got a Sonic duvet on there. They've got Chaos Emeralds on the windowsill. They've bought me Sonic pajamas, fresh Sonic pajamas to wear. Not only that, they've got me some presents, some Valentine's Day presents. One of them is a card about how telling people you love them as friends is just as valid and that they both love me as friends. And then the other one was a dress that I'd wanted for a really long time that they'd bought me in my size. And they were like, put it on, we're taking you out to Pizza Hut. We're all going to go to Pizza Hut together and hang out. So we went and got pizza. And then I think we came back and watched a movie or something. And I slept over in their place in my new pajamas. And it was
really nice.
One of the best Valentine's Days I've ever had. They went so all out just for me. this was their Valentine's Day too, and they were together. And they cared so much about me that they pivoted their entire Valentine's Day around, hey, we have a friend who's gone through a bad breakup. Why don't we make our entire day about making them feel better and making them feel loved? And I was like, what the fuck? You guys are the freaking nicest best friends ever. What is this? It was the freaking best, man.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I was so like overwhelmed and thankful about it.
Is that where the Sonic duvet cover is from?
No, I just had that. We happened to have the same Sonic duvet cover.
Okay.
Me and one of my friends, because we both like Sonic.
So you didn't get to keep the Sonic duvet cover that they bought?
No, they had it already, but they put it on the bed special for me.
Oh.
I got to keep the Chaos Emerald though.
Nice. Is it the green one you have?
It is.
Nice.
That's the one.
Aw.
That's where it's from.
I didn't know this story.
I'll keep it forever. Yeah. These are friends that I should really get in contact with again.
Yeah.
Like, there are certain friendships where I feel like they kind of transcend time a little bit. And I have a couple of them. And one of them is with one of my school friends. And one of them is with those guys. I'm a little wiggly and weird about friendships sometimes, so I hope they feel the same. But there are some friendships where I feel like we can literally talk anytime without talking for like 6 years and it'll feel the same. And nothing needs to be said. Yeah, where can you get friends like those? I don't know. I don't know.
They're totally welcome to come visit you here, by the way.
I would love for them to. I should totally invite them. That's a great idea, actually. Send them a Valentine's Day card. I should do that. You're right. I'll send them one.
No.
Yeah. Why not? Hey, I've missed like a lot of Valentine's Days, so here's a card to make up for all of them. Are they still together? I don't think they are anymore, sadly. Well, I mean, I say sadly, but I think it's probably they're both happier. But I still consider them both friends.
Which year was that?
It would have been the year I graduated.
2010.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It really, everything kind of fell apart once I left university.
Gotcha.
For reasons I won't go into, just because.
Wait, did you graduate earlier in the year? Because I graduated during the summer.
I know. I think
so it must have been 2011.
Why?
Because you said everything fell apart after you graduated.
Yeah.
So chronologically, Valentine's Day is in February.
Yeah.
So if your relationship fell apart after you graduated, how did you have a breakup earlier in the year? Is what I'm saying.
It might have been the following Valentine's Day.
Yeah. So it would have been 2012. No, 2011. Valentine's Day 2011.
This is as best I remember.
Yeah.
Like, it's possible I'm just getting the date a little bit muddled. But that's what I remember.
Doesn't matter. I'm just like mapping your life in my head.
Yeah, you're mapping my life. Yeah, he is. He's figuring out the timeline. More luck to him. I'm notoriously unreliable as someone remembering dates and times and numbers.
He's
the Valentine's Day
story.
thing is pinned in time. But
Yeah.
the breakup, I think it was after I graduated. But it's possible that it was a little bit before.
Gotcha.
He's like, plot hole! Wait a second! Hold it!
Well, I broke up around Valentine's Day.
Oh, I like that
in
we're
my
just like
life story.
swapping X stories now.
Yeah.
You want to tell us what happened without getting too personal about it?
Grew apart.
Grew apart, that's fair. From what you told me, you'd been not feeling it for a little while before the breakup.
Yeah. Two words, perfect. Thanks.
That's one word. Plot hole.
For those of you that have heard the pizza story, you know the pizza story.
The pizza story. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know the pizza story. For those of you who don't know the pizza story, I'm not going to let Doug tell the story like a third time. Just know that he had a bad time regarding pizza. MySmith says, tell me. You do the very Cliff Notes version.
Go to the VODs.
We can't tell you which one it's in.
No.
Why are you so needy today, little one? What is it? I'm a drawing.
I would so pick you up and pet you and just show you an utter amount of love if you would just stand still for 1 fucking second.
Yeah, no, she's not interested. She only wants to bother. She's so weird.
Okay, I'm gonna give you all more homework.
Oh.
Your homework is to tell people about our YouTube channels.
Doig! What kind of homework is that? I'm disappointed.
Homework that benefits me.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's obvious. Don't worry about doing that, guys.
We got a comment on TikTok this morning, which went, wow, you're like actually impressive. I've just had you in my head as the tangerine bird songbird.
I think that's pretty funny.
I think it's pretty funny as well.
Good, okay. We're on the same page then. Oh, Crow calls says I've been telling my friends already. And Martina says I'm your #1 promoter. You guys are the best. But also, no one has to do that. You never have to do that.
No, you have to.
Like, it's nice if you do, but you do not have to. It's enough that you're just here watching. Like, that already kind of means the world.
Fuck social media. Friend recommendations are the best.
Yeah, it's true.
So stop stopping them from feeling like they shouldn't be telling all their friends.
I just don't feel like we should make them feel like that's something they're obligated to do.
Listen, if they don't want to complete the homework, that's okay.
Listen to me. When my friend recommends me something because the person who they're recommending told them they should.
Don't tell them. Like, those of you that are fucking commenting on our videos be like, for the algorithm, stop it.
No, don't stop it. That's really nice.
Commenting for the algorithm on our YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's such a nice gesture. Are you kidding me?
Literally writing for the...
That's such a nice gesture. Those people, Doig, are literally coming onto our video, leaving a comment just to help us promote ourselves.
Yeah, but they comment stuff like, I in no way commented on this under duress.
Well, that's because you keep putting them under duress. That's your own fault. You only got yourself to blame for that. For the algorithm. Honestly, every time I see anyone comment on people's videos for the algorithm, I'm like, that's so nice of them. What cool people. Because it's like, they wouldn't normally comment. They're just doing it to help the streamer. That's so nice.
I'm not saying not to comment. I'm saying comment like subtly.
Nico says, I said I wasn't under duress. I love it. That reminds me of that part from Rise of the TMNT where the boys, the turtles, are trying to sneak out and Splinter's trying to sneak out too, and they both catch one another trying to sneak out.
Oh, yeah.
And Donnie's like, oh, we're totally not going out to look at any mystic stuff. And Raph hits him and he's like, what? I said we weren't going. Amazing. Renee says I was blinking into the webcam and everything to signify I wasn't under duress. Cool. Cool.
Yeah. Do you remember Make Them Say Yes?
Make him say yes. I do remember that. That was the moment where I was like, this is my favourite Donatello. That's the moment when I like full on belly laughed in shock.
Yeah.
At the fact that the comedy was hitting so good.
Is that Morse code?
You're doing okay there. Comment here for the algorithm. Go on and comment for the bit. Again, you don't have to, but thank you, Martina.
I'm trying to read the Morse code.
Do you know Morse code? Because you might have a problem if you don't.
I don't know Morse code.
Well then, good luck to you, sir.
The last two letters are the same, though.
It's probably SOS. Oh, the last two letters are the same. Maybe it's ass.
Maybe it's S, yeah.
Ass. Ass, 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 ass.
Yeah, because ... is S, isn't it? And ... is O.
I don't know.
Like that. ...
I mean,
pause, ...
I also don't
pause,
read
...
Morse code, so you're asking the wrong person. What? What is it? You guys can't hear it, but we can hear it. And the boy is just scratching at a door and yelling.
All her.
It's all her,
He's
apparently.
asleep up there.
She's scratching at a door and yelling. I don't know what she's yelling about. Oh, he's running. I think they're both hungry. I think they're like fucking feed us wet food, but it's like it's not time for another half an hour.
She just wants to play. However, I like...
Doig is saying she just wants to play.
I deliberately played with her before we came through the stream to prevent this. It wasn't enough.
Yeah, you did deliberately play with her before we came through the stream. But Swifty, they've never been fed in their life. That's what they would have you believe. If they could speak English, they would say we've never been fed in our lives. Do we know when Community Day goes down? We are thinking it's going to be this next Monday. But we're going to keep you guys posted because it's going to depend a lot on what Doig's computer situation is. Hopefully his computer will be fixed tomorrow. Not in time for the morning stream, but later in the day, hopefully it will be fixed. But we don't know for sure that it's going to get fixed. So, you know. It's going to be me. Wow, Martina. Wow, Martina. That's a good joke. I like that one. That's good. Preach. Preach. Do it on the 7th. That's your birthday. I mean, we'll do something else on the 7th for you, Benry. We'll shout happy birthday really loud through the computer at you. Did Doug give up on the PC? Pretty much. He tried another thing yesterday. It didn't work. Is it okay if you message me about the computer thing? It absolutely is. You can also just message Doig. He can pick up messages on his phone. Through Discord or Twitter.
Who's asking?
Ultimazo.
Oh, is it Kaz? Yeah.
Kaz is saying, did Doig give up on the PC?
It won't read from the new flash drive.
Which was Doig's plan. So.
It got through on one of the options to pick your keyboard layout, and then I couldn't pick my keyboard layout. And then I never got back to that. If you want, I can just try and do it now. Do you want to just live try and figure shit out? I don't know.
Sure, go for it. I feel like you're at a little bit of a loose end, so I feel like that would at least give you something you can feel like you're trying, and I can report what's happening to chat as you're doing it. Maybe having chat here will be lucky.
Maybe
they'll bless you trying to do it. Can you submit a cat pic as homework? Yes, you can always submit cat pics as homework. You're hungry. Me too, Martina, actually.
So there was this streamer who was saying like a lot of the people they're getting that are like, they're basically like, I haven't even streamed and I'm getting followers because I'm active on Twitter. And I feel like our Twitter is weirdly like there's a glass ceiling, and I think that's by design. I think Elon's fucked over Twitter.
Elonzi.
So I'm debating in my head on whether to get the premium thing on Twitter.
No! No!
So that the glass ceiling is removed.
No!
Okay.
Fuck that! Fuck him!
Thanks for the debate.
Yeah, I'm have a strong stance on this. Fuck him. I don't give a shit if we're not popular. I'm not fucking paying him.
Okay, well then I'm closing our Twitter account.
Okay, fine.
Cool.
Onster! Yo, how's it going, Onster? Yeah, Elon can eat a dick. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather stay in obscurity forever than pay assholes who are like, we're gonna stunt your growth deliberately until you pay us money. Like, fuck you. I'll be a happy little flower down here by myself in the dark then. You're good, you're laying on the floor. How's the floor? It sounds nice. Do you have like a wooden floor? Onster, I bet you have a really cool Japanese house. I really hope I get to see it someday. I'm excited. I'm excited about visiting Japan. I also wish to lay on the floor. Wooden floor and carpet, the ultimate combo.
Blue Sky has gifts you can pick.
Oh, okay. But they do have the ability for gifts to play, so hopefully they will enable you to be able to do that soon.
Yeah, I was asking on Blue Sky if people watched YouTube videos when they're posted there, and people were like, well, we don't have any audience on Blue Sky yet, honestly.
But we could build one up.
Could we? Oh, great. Another one.
I mean, we don't have to. Also, we could not do that.
I'm so like
tired.
Yeah.
Of all this social media stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. It's tiring, dude. Like,
how would you know? You don't use it. You don't help.
That's why I don't use it, is because it's incredibly tiring and draining and it makes you miserable. So I get where you're coming from. Yeah. Content is hell. Oh, I mean, I love it. I love streaming. I love streaming and playing games and stuff. You know, just the stuff that goes along with it by necessity to make it like something that can sustain you.
Yeah. Swifty, who of the two of us has had the like highest follower count on Twitter, refuses to retweet our own content because she's like, I don't think people are following me for that. I think people are following me for the cool things that I retweet. And
well, not anymore, I don't, because I haven't retweeted anything probably in like a year and a half.
So I was like, okay, I will build up a Doig Swift Twitter instead, because Swifty won't use hers for a greater good.
A greater good.
And
I just feel like my Twitter is a place I want to post my own animations.
When I chose to do that was when Ellen bought Twitter, and it's been actually hell.
Doig, to be fair, I think I have a right to keep my own Twitter the way that I would like it.
You do.
I don't want it to become a Doig Swift piggyback. Like, I think the stuff you've been doing has been amazing. If you want to get off Twitter and places like that, I would support you doing it though. If like it's making you sad and miserable.
It's making me sad and miserable.
Well, then we can just not do it.
Everything's making me sad and miserable.
Oh, you're just having a bad time today. Let me fill you in on stuff. Doig's computer stuff is not going well. And he's really frustrated about the fact he hasn't been able to work on anything in like 10 days. And it's doing a number on him. Yeah. Oh, Doig. I mean, hopefully it's only going to get better. We got a guy coming tomorrow to try and fix it. Hey, Doodle Curls. Hey. Oh, thank you, Ultimazo. Oh, thank you for the cat tax as well. That's appreciated. We'll have to check it after the stream if that's cool. You've been away for ages. Work is really tired. Don't worry about it. We're not going anywhere. You can dip in whenever you feel like you have time. There's like no pressure. But also, I hope work being a time has not been too stressful. Because that sounds kind of stressful. I hope you get to like blow off some steam or have a break or something at some point soon. I have been having a similar kind of time. I've kind of gone dark on Discord and emails and everywhere for the past bit of time. So I kind of get where you're coming from. Your DM, yeah, fair enough. I'd love to hear how you're doing. We can chat about it off stream. Away from the eyes of the public. You hope a magic computer man heals the PC. Me too. Fen! You're here for these impassioned rants. No money for the musky man. Hell yeah. No money for Musk. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Fen, for the subby. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Is there a hype train? What the heck? Did I miss something? Oh my gosh, Renee, I missed you throwing 100 bits in. Thank you so much. Aw. Hip hip who Doig. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Who Doig? Who this? New phone, you this.
Do what? Reminds you of the Doig. Whoa! Ultimazo just gifted 10 subs.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Ultimazo. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
I think you just completed 2 levels of the hype train all on your own.
Yeah, Nikos, but also threw 200 bits. I throw what bitties I can to help fund more happiness to the Doig. Oh, thank you.
Don't give me money to make me happy. You're setting a bad precedent.
What he means to say is thank you very much, Nikos, bud. He appreciates it. Ultimazo, thank you so much, and congratulations to Chef Ducky, Lardex, Destroyer of Buffets, Shakro, Ineffabel, Dr. Morbus, Lemon Fluff, Hip Dude, Hypnoxia, Chumpil Stiltskin. It's a good name. Lazy Coda 9. Wow. Oh my gosh, go on a train. 1,000 bits. A Night Owl with 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. Die Potty. What is happening? Die Potty just gave 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. That is so many bits and that's so many subs. That's incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations, call me CJ, Pandasaurus Rex, Fae Viking Princess, Venti the Corrupted, Flotsalot, Never Wander, Tex Wexy, The Being, Mew Banquania, Banquania, JC Pap, JS Pap even, Valley Dweller. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nico Spud says, give him money, I set the precedent. Little Puffling sent 100 bits. Icky Booley sent 100 bits and says, oops, I hope this doesn't make Doig happy. Also says, don't give any of this to Elon. Also Amazo gave 500 bits. Oh my gosh, Sparkrust gave a sub. What? Sparkrust, thank you. Congratulations, Nike Boots. Doodle Kills gave 100 bits. You guys are amazing. Oh.
You're just telling me that you want me to be grumpy.
Thank you so much, guys. That's really sweet, though. Like, that's honestly so sweet. What the fuck? What is happening?
Okay, lock in, everybody.
Tipu Asim.
I'm going to be miserable every day now.
Oh, don't do that. Tipu Asim just gave 10 tier 1 subs. That's so many subs, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Level 7 hype train. Just from you guys going off. Thank you. Congratulations to Gizmo the dog, Elin Souvenir, Tater Beta, Lounge King, Outcast, Integrated Pineapple, Diamond in the Rough, Lucian, yes, I said that right, Astro Wonder, and the Trash Doll. Oh my gosh, what? What? Names Jack gave 10 subs. What? Stop! Stop, everyone! Stop! Stop, it's okay! It's okay, we're okay! Oh my gosh! Names Jack, thank you so much. That's a large number of the subbies. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations to Kizena, Jack Dalut's official, Kumaneko the Dragon, Casamuse, or Casamuse, A Frosty Spirit, Yami Does, Track Zone, Sir Kairos, Rabby Spikes, and P-Oz. Thank you. Yeah, Martina, they're going off. They're going off. Yeah, you can... Everyone... Stuff at 69%. Yeah, hold. Nice. You did it. Oh my gosh. Sparkrust, you little gremlin.
Well done.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Like, really, honestly, thanks. That's beyond kind. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. Because I don't know what else to do with my hands. Oh, not that.
We should build something that can create like a Ko-fi hype train.
That would be cool.
So we're not giving 50% of that to Bezos.
Yes. I would really like to not do that. Yeah, that'd be great. Actually. This track is so nice. It kind of sounds almost Hollow Knight-y. Oh, actually, yo. Now that Onster is around, Onster, I looked into ReFantasio a little bit more. I think I'm gonna have to get it. Onster, it's fantasy Persona. It's just Persona, but it's in a fantasy world. That's all it is. It's got social links. It's got traveling with your buddies. It's basically got personas in it. They just call it archetypes instead. I'm kind of hyped about it now.
Persona is just like psychology 101 given visual metaphor abstractions. I should be totally about Persona, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is the writing, honestly.
Yeah.
Atlas has made a couple of fumbles with writing for Persona games before, and I'm not sure if they're going to make the same fumbles with ReFantasio. I hope they're not, but I have been given no indication they'll be handling it any differently. Yeah, it's fantasy, so no high schoolers. However, Onster, I did hear that there are like different factions or tribes, some of which are discriminated against. So I really hope that they do a good discrimination story.
A good discrimination story.
If there could be such a thing.
So that's all Swift wants is some good discrimination
some good old
stories.
Discrimination. I just hope they handle it well, and I'm not sure how much confidence I have. Yeah. you see the red flags fucking miles away. They can't do it as bad as Final Fantasy 16. Did they do it really bad? Oh shit, I was kind of like wanting to play that, but... Oh no. Wait a second, what the fuck? When did we get to level 8?
A while ago.
What have you guys been doing?
That's what it's been on 69 for.
Okay, I thought it was 7. I thought it popped up while I was going. It did just pop up a little bit. Let me say thank you. Sparkrust! Sparkrust gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Sparkrust. Thank you for the sub to Project Swarm. And Cookie Dictator gave 100 bits. More silliness than happiness. You guys are silly and happy. And you don't have to. It's okay. It's okay, but also thank you so much. Man, I'll never feel okay about people being so generous. It's always going to make me feel like so wiggly inside.
Wiggly in a good way?
Yeah, a good, but like also, I don't know how to handle this, you know? Final Fantasy 16 says Onster had Yoshi P being like, there's no black people in this game because in medieval times. Oh wait, Onster, you told me about that. Yeah, that's so batshit crazy.
It's also wrong.
Of course it's fucking wrong. Oh my god. There's no black people in this game because in medieval times there were no black people.
That's wrong.
That's factually incorrect, sir. Maybe if all you're basing your knowledge of medieval times on is like Hollywood movies.
Fucking, what did they think? Where did they think the Crusades took place?
They watched Monty Python one time and were like, that seems right. Oh my god, then had a discrimination system based on using magic. That sounds terrible. She X, thank you so much for gifting a sub. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome of you. Austin Lie 13. Congratulations. I'm just scrolling through the chat to make sure I've got everything. Names Jack. Thank you so much for the subby, Names Jack. Enjoy your continued emote. You've never given because you felt like you had to. Oh, you're so kind. Who is Yoshi P? Yoshi P must be like the director or writer, right?
I have no idea.
He could have Googled. We've taken 5 minutes. It's true. Yoshi P doesn't know how to Google. We just came from space in 1960, I guess. Yeah, y'all just appeared. It's not like you've been here the whole time. Oh my god. You're fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. So yeah, I'm a little worried about where the story, like how it's going to handle more delicate issues like that, where there's like real world counterparts that it's going to get compared to. Like, just please do a good job, ReFantasio, please. It looks fucking sick though, like the UI. Oh my god. Oh my god, it might be better than the Persona 3 Reloaded UI. Which is not something that I would say lightly. It's so pretty. Like, listen, if it's got a good story, it does it well, it could be like one of the best games I've played in years. If it fucks it up, it'll probably still be fun, but it's going to make it very awkward to play. Like, it's frustrating because Atlas gets so close. There's nothing worse for me than getting like 70% of the way there and then not nailing the last 30%. Yeah, the music's a banger. Wait, isn't the music done by the person who composes the Persona music? But they were like, just don't worry about making it hip hop. Go off and try something new. And then the background designer is the person who worked on Nier Automata's backgrounds and world. What game is this? This is Metaphor, ReFantasio. I keep calling it ReFantasio, but it's probably going to be easier for you guys just to Google Metaphor. It's probably a much easier thing for you guys to look up because it doesn't have a weird spelling. Even the odd Hollywood films have done it. Did he not watch Robin Hood? Yeah, did he not see Morgan Freeman or... I've forgotten one of the Wayans brothers for the comedy one by Mel Brooks. I just don't understand how you say a statement like that. And wait, no, I might be getting it mixed up with the D&D film. How do you say something like that and mean it like for serious? And it's not satire. I don't... Who is this man? Did he come down from space? Like...
Was it Dave Chappelle in the Men in Tights film? Fucking great. That's awesome. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you.
That's the one. Oh my gosh, have you seen Sparrow behind you? She's just conked out. She did the thing where she tried to roll and show Doig her belly to get attention, but then I think she just fell asleep like that. So now she's just flat on her back.
Look at her eyes now.
Yeah, she's looking at you now. She's like, you noticed me.
All-eyed little bug.
To be fair, it's nearly Daytona time.
No, it's not.
It is?
I know it is, but it's not really.
You know it is, but it's not really.
Because he's just went to sleep again.
Has she died of starvation? I think that's what she's trying to go for, yeah.
She doesn't want fed. She never asks for food. She always asks for play. Spyro never asks for food unless it's breakfast in the morning and it's what she's asking for, but a lot of the time she just wants you to play with her. She's just fucking bored. She's Swifty in cat form. Except for yesterday where Swifty was like, I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
We went out to get lunch and the place that I was going to go to wasn't open, so I ended up getting fish and chips instead. Kevin put me on that train.
Put you on the fish and chip, the choo-choo.
And Sophie was like, I don't want fish and chips for breakfast.
I was like, listen, I'm not like super hungry right now, but I'll get super hungry. So long as we cook early, we'll be okay.
And then
we both loaded the dishwasher, made sure it was full, and walked away without putting it on.
So I want people to weigh in on this, okay? I want people to weigh in on this.
Oh,
weigh
no.
in on this.
Oh no, he's bringing up the domestic disputes. Ah!
Swifty said, Doig, can you help me load the dishwasher?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yes. And then stay clear, don't do it. And so I helped load the dishwasher, and then I went back to what I was doing. A couple of hours later, Swifty goes, did you not turn the dishwasher on? And I turn and go, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently I was the last one to load anything into the dishwasher. Now, Swifty, for the past couple of hours, was sitting in the same room as said dishwasher, and dishwasher is not a quiet appliance. So, and I was through in the other room. So somehow it's my fault that the dishwasher was not dishwashing.
Yeah.
Even though I was only asked to help load and not asked, Doig, can you put the dishwasher on?
Okay.
I think I have a valid defense for not putting it on.
Let me tell people my side of the story then. Okay. Here's the Swifty side of the story. I was like, we need plates to eat tonight and to cook tonight. So let's put the dishwasher on. Doig, will you give me a hand putting the dishwasher on?
No, you said, can you help me load the dishwasher?
Okay. Can you help me load the dishwasher?
Yep.
I said to Doig, and he said yes. And so we're both there loading the dishwasher together. And there comes a point where Doig is standing at the sink, so I can't get to any of the plates. And he's rinsing them and putting them in. So I give him like a little pat on the back and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go back and sit and do my work then because Doig seems to have this handled. So he's putting the last couple of plates in. I've walked back to the sofa and sat down and started working. And then he walks out of the room and I say, thanks, Doig. And then I assume he's put it on. And I get deep into the focus zone. Then later on, I get super duper duper hungry and I'm like, okay, time for me to start cooking. So I walk into the kitchen, the dishwasher is loaded, just open, just sat with the door completely open. It hasn't been on for the past 5 hours. I just assumed that since you were the last person in the kitchen loading the dishes into the dishwasher, you'd just pop it on when you were done. And then I assumed you'd done that.
I completed my task.
But instead, you finished loading it, left it open, and just walked off. Let's vote. Who was right? Who won? Who was right? You decide. There you go. I did assume.
I think Kaz is right. We're both as bad as each other.
I did assume. But to be fair, I think if I'd been doing it the other way around and I'd been the last one to load the dishwasher, I would have just stuck it on because that's what feels like the normal, natural thing to do. So that's why I assumed. And I think Doig knows because he apologized to me yesterday. Once he realized what had happened, he said that he was sorry.
I was sorry.
Because I could tell that he felt guilty because he felt like the blame fell on him.
You can say sorry without being wrong.
You can, but you don't.
I do. That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is. Which makes me feel like you had some guilt about it.
I just felt bad that you were hungry. I gave you the bowl with more food in it.
The poll has ended. Turn on the dishwasher, Doig has won with 71%. Thank you guys for backing me up. I get it though. There's room for debate in there for sure. You know, I should have realized sooner that the dishwasher wasn't on and gone to check and then put it on myself. But I didn't because I was dumb. So
the poll options were turn on the dishwasher, Doig, and Swift was right.
I guess we know what Martina thinks. I don't know. It just felt like common courtesy.
Imagine sitting in a room for 2 hours thinking the dishwasher was on.
Yeah, I did that. Because I was like, of course you will turn it on.
You didn't ask me to turn it on. You asked me to help you load it.
Yeah.
If someone goes, hey, can you help me with this task? They're the main they're the main person tasking. It's their task and you're assisting. If someone goes, hey, can you help me lift this? Mm-hmm. You don't drive the thing they lifted into their car to wherever it's going to go. You help them lift it into the car and then you walk away, job done, task complete.
It's more like they say, can you help me lift this to the car? And then you take the other end of the fridge and you both walk it to the car and then you drop it before you put it in and just walk off and go, I helped you take it to the car. Good luck getting it in there.
If the task is loading the dishwasher, did we load the dishwasher? Yes or no?
We did.
Right.
Did.
Fuck you.
I just assumed that it was a natural extension of that.
I assumed you would turn it on.
Yeah.
As the one who was like, I'm going to load the dishwasher. Can you help me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to wash these dishes with the dishwasher. Can you help me load it?
I get that. And I would have totally turned it on had I had access to the dishwasher, but you were in the way. And rather than just stand and wait behind you, I figured you'd finish putting those last plates in that you were doing and then you'd turn it on.
And then, I see. So you abandoned the task of loading the dishwasher early.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
I couldn't. You were at the sink, washing the final plates. There was nothing I could do.
You couldn't reach the dishwasher from where you were.
I didn't have anything to put in there. They were all in the sink. You were rinsing them to put them in.
Actually, I was rinsing.
I couldn't stand next to you at the sink because the dishwasher was open.
The last things that I was rinsing was the things that had weird stuff in them.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna put those in the dishwasher. The last thing I did was pass you the cat bowls. Because I was like, I don't think there's room for anything else, but you seem to want to put these in here. Yeah. And then you put them in, and that was the last things in my head that were going in the dishwasher.
Oh,
and then I was
rinsing.
I was doing something else. I was rinsing stuff in the sink.
I assumed you were getting more stuff ready for the dishwasher.
No.
I was just like, the only thing I can do is literally be like, hey, let's put those cat balls in. Can you pass them to me? Cool, I'll put them in. You just continue at the sink washing things. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get on with my work.
Did you notice what happened? Hey, we should put those in. Okay, I'm gonna pass them to you.
Yeah, and I put them in.
I was so in the way of you being able to do anything.
I couldn't get to them. I had to ask you to hand them over because I couldn't reach them because you were at the sink. I would have just grabbed the cat balls myself and put them in if I could have reached them. I was just like, you seem to have this handled.
You walked away.
Yeah.
You walked away and you left me mid-task.
Yeah.
In your head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Who's in the right now?
I don't get what's wrong about that. I trust you to load a dishwasher. Like, what did you want me to babysit you? What was I meant to do? Push you out of the way?
I should have asked before leaving. Yeah. I was in I'm trying to fix my computer brain fog space during all of this.
Yeah, I get you. The thing is, I don't blame you.
Wait, did we get raided? Overlord, thank you.
Overlord,
sorry.
thank
Did
you
we?
so much.
I'm really sorry. Welcome into our stream, everybody. We don't normally argue about washing dishes.
Well,
Welcome.
I don't blame you for it, Doig, but you seem pretty much like you blame me for it. Like, I can see where we got wires crossed. It's fine.
I think we're both in the wrong.
Okay.
But you slightly more than me.
All right. You can believe that.
I can believe that. Holy
It's one of
shit.
the most frustrating things you could ever say to someone.
Stop saying my name.
I'm sorry you were offended, Doig.
I wasn't offended.
I'm sorry you felt like I did
came
something
through
wrong.
and you were like, I can't believe you didn't turn the dishwasher on.
Yeah. I was like, did you just leave the dishwasher loaded without putting it on? And then you laughed at me. And then you came through and said sorry because you could see how distraught I was about the fact that I was starving and I had no lunch. I now couldn't cook anything for another hour and a half while I waited for the dishwasher to do.
I felt bad. I washed the hand washed the pots so you could cook.
Yeah, that was really nice of you.
Yeah.
And then we cooked and it was nice. We had udon. We had udon in like a coconut broth with veggies. It was really good. Yeah, hunger was involved. I was super sad, dude. See, Hollywood, this is the couple's drama we want. Make a film about this. Oh, Planet says congrats on raising the funds for the new PC. Thank you. We were honestly like kind of bowled over by the fact that we managed to make the goal so fast. It was wild.
I think it's one of the benefits of having a solid core group of people and also having a kind of slightly wider net of people who see shorts.
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking taken aback, man. So cool of people. And you know, I'm excited for you because at the end of this long road of your computer being broken and everything sucking is going to be you getting something hopefully nice and new that's going to help you do your job better.
Yeah.
And make things easier for you. So hopefully it'll, you know, not be worth it, but take the edge off.
Yeah. Planet Chaos, are you in the announcement Discord? Just because you're asking about Community Day, but I posted an update about that in there.
Oh yeah, Community Day is going to be Monday, hopefully, if Doig's computer is fixed. And we should know if it's going to be fixed by the end of tomorrow.
Ah. Do you just not use Discord? Oh, there's a giveaway, Swifty.
What?
Jellycat stickers.
Oh my gosh!
From Anonymous.
Anonymous! Thank you so much!
I think, yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you! That's amazing! If you guys want to win yourselves a cute set of Jellycat stickers, then just type ! enter into the chat and you might win! And get free stickers! Wow! For those of you who potentially don't know what the Jellycats are, they're usually on the stream. They're like little jellies in the shapes of cats. And they're very cute. Oh, Unknown Code says, once from a while back and used on my PC. Can confirm they're great. That's awesome. There they are. Kaz is showing, there's some Jellycats. They're not the stickers, but you know, that's what they are.
I was so excited about making the Jellycat sticker a little wooden boards that pop up for bomb practice on the ship.
You can still do that.
I can still do that at some point in an indeterminable future.
Yes.
Or I can just do it on your computer.
Yes, or you can just do it on my computer. You're welcome to. I know it might be a bit of a pain to set things up, but you can do that if you want. I'm not using my computer. I'm in Sketchpads right now.
Yeah.
Benry, thank you so much for the subscription.
It's almost a year.
22 months, that is almost a year. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it?
We felt bad about saying that, but people have still adopted it. Like, Benry is still into it.
I'm kind of into it.
We don't want to diminish people who have subscribed for longer than a year by saying it's almost a year. It's an in-joke at this point. Disclaimer. Doig Swift do care about the amount of months that you have subscribed. And they can math. What's the too long didn't read with Doig's computer? I'm sure you've talked about it 1,000 times. It won't boot up. So it powers on, it's all good. I can get to the BIOS, but it won't load into Windows, and it won't also load from a USB stick. I was going to turn it on and try stuff, wasn't I?
Yeah, you are.
It won't load. I'm feeling a little bit better.
Good.
It wasn't the money. It's just been...
What wasn't the money?
The fact I'm feeling a bit better.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was berating you for the dishwasher thing that brought me out of it,
Okay,
actually.
I'm always here for you, babe.
Martina says, I was about to say it was the money. I'm not going to say that it didn't help a little bit, but, you know, that's just because I start thinking about... Never mind. So it doesn't boot. It doesn't boot into Windows.
He has to go now. Doig has to leave. There's a vegetable box buzzing at our door. So as soon as he's started, he must go now. Guess what? We have more potatoes incoming. As if we didn't have enough potatoes. Never enough potatoes. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we've reached the point. We've reached the potato event horizon, I feel like. Okay. This frame need to be smaller, please. Ooh. Off key and out of tune. Okay, and then this needs to be a little bit smaller. Trying to get the spacing right here. Just doing it by gut. Okay. The veg has been secured. Though I can continue with what he was saying.
So many neighbors were out.
Really?
Yeah.
What were they doing?
Oh,
Grazing.
I think they were picking up their mail or something. So, you know the neighbor who is really chatty and friendly? Mm-hmm. They were going downstairs with a friend of theirs. And they were just like, oh, it's the veg box.
Oh my gosh. 1990 Sonic the Hedgehog Japanese yellow backpack book bag toy rare vintage Sega. Oh my gosh. Onster. I love this bag so much. I'm really sad because underneath it's like it's very expensive and rare. So there's like no way I'm going to be able to get my hands on this bag unless I like scour eBay forever. But this bag is so cute. I love it so much. Look at its happy little face. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog is one of my favourite renditions of Sonic the Hedgehog. I love him so much. God, that's cute. What? Beer Motive says, Swift, I'm working on something for you guys. Doig knows a little about it. Please look forward to it. What? I'm honoured. Thank you so much. Doig knows something about it. He's been keeping quiet about it then.
Hang on, who said that?
BN Motive. Martina won! Hell yeah, Martina. Remember to click on that link. Martina deserves it. Thank you very much. I had forgotten that the giveaway was running. So thank you very much for catching my ADHD brain. Yeah, Crow Cole says, I love it when Sonic is cute. It makes my chest hurt. I love it so much. Me too. Same. Yeah, we're in the same space here. Kaz says, Doig, asking purely for my brain, but have you tried another USB port?
I've tried so many USB ports, dude.
Ah, fair. Fen, you think you know what this is? Oh my gosh. What? I'm excited. You want to see the bag? Okay, I can show you guys the bag. Here. You ready? Check this out. Look at it. Look how cute that is.
I don't know if I should try and do PC stuff.
Look at his little face.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't it cute?
That's cute.
Oh my gosh, and it's the perfect color as well. Yellow and blue. You guys are probably starting to realize why I wear yellow and blue all the time. It's nothing to do with Sonic or Sega or anything. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. Look at his little face. Oh my gosh, it's like the cutest thing ever. But also apparently super duper rare and expensive. So the chances of me getting my hands on one are slim to none. I tell you, I'm so jealous of all the people who have those cool Sonic shoes. Because I remember Doig being like, Swifty, do you want a pair of these? And for some reason I was like, no, it's okay. And I'm like, why the fuck did I say that? I want them. And now they're not being sold anymore and it's too late. What did I... How did I... Did I just reorder these frames? How weird of me.
Kaz, if the boot drive says UEFI generic, like partition 1, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, because I noticed that it can just have generic, but then it sometimes, like for the same flash drive, it adds the prefix UEFI and also partition 1. Do I want that one or do I want just the generic one to boot from? Welcome to what I've been staring at for the last few days.
Yeah, Doug is showing me. It's basically just a big old Aorus screen telling him a bunch of stuff about what fans are working, what temperature things are. You were broke when they came out and you cried every day. You also missed a monster. No, how can we all have missed them? I keep seeing people with them and I'm so jealous. Could you give me a close-up of the thumbnail that's different from the previous two thumbnails? Oh, I can try. Let me see. I'm not 100% sure what the previous two thumbnails are.
Benry, I can say that whenever you were at like a campfire, it kind of shows you a little like particle thing that is showing you the direction that like I think the main path wants you to go in Elden Ring.
How this? Here they are. Oh, thanks, Martina. Okay, there's one. There's the other. Okay, these are great. Maybe this one? Yeah. Oh, answer says, Indra, I found a version of the shoes. Link me on Where are they? Where is she? Me. Oh my gosh.
Rhea Lucaria is part of the main path, by the way. Like there's a person at the end of that you want to talk to. How
much is 35,000 yen? Oh, it says right underneath it, £189. That would be the most expensive shoe I'd ever bought. But also look at them. I should show you guys. I keep forgetting that I'm just looking at them. You guys can't see them.
Are they still available?
Well.
Or these are different kinds? Wait, are they available in Japan?
Yeah.
Are those the ones that you saw the person wearing, or are they a different sort of thing?
They might be different.
I think they're different.
They look similar though.
Yeah, I think the person you saw wore like the movie tie-in ones.
They look very good quality though. Like the quality looks really good. They even got a little buckle. Good morning, Shadow Ziggy. But think of it, you'd never need to buy shoes ever again. Oh my god.
That's not true.
I mean, isn't it? As they are dead stock items, collectors, how about it?
Okay. I've got secure boot off as well. Is that good?
They got little buckles. I kind of love them. I kind of love them. You've provided me with a problem, Onster. How about it? I'd have to make sure the sizing is good, but I could do that. I could make sure the sizing is good.
Whether the USB is formatted to FAT32 or NTNF, it's probably FAT32, but how would I check that? Hey Kuma, you want to go feed him?
Oh yeah, sure. I can do that.
Is it possible to have a camera on the monitor, Doig? Do you still have a webcam plugged in?
I might. Yeah, hold on.
Is that plugged in? Because I might have unplugged it.
I'll leave it to you as I go and feed the cats.
Okay. Leaving it to me. Leaving it to me. That kind of works. don't know if I'm going to be able to get rid of the screen glare. But how is Swifty looking at chat for you all? Probably here. There we go. Make sure we can't see your face. We don't want that. Uh-huh. If you plug the USB into Swift's PC and right-click property, it should stay there. Okay, let me do that. Congrats, Nappin Terracotta. Wait. Congrats, Nappin. Give me a sec, I need to plug it in here and check something.
I need to turn off the light.
No, it's, yeah, maybe. Okay. Wow. It thinks the total size of the recovery drive is 31 gigabytes now. That's wrong. It's FAT32. That good. Okay.
It's next to you.
We back. Can you see me in the reflection?
I don't know. Yeah, a little bit. There you are.
Is it?
Yeah, I kind of see.
Is it blurry?
Yeah, it's blurry. I can still kind of make you out though.
Okay.
Go sit down. No. Now I can't see you anymore.
Okay.
There's your hand.
I can't see it.
I can.
Oh, there's my hand. Cool. So exciting. All right.
Here's my hand.
That's it. Oh, there it is. What's your motherboard's model? It's a Aeros Gigabyte, maybe like X570 or something like that. I might just be. I've seen so many numbers recently.
I've seen so many numbers.
Does it matter what kind of USB that I plug this into? No. Okay. Let's do this together, you guys. Let's fix my computer.
Together. Always and forever. You'll be there within my heart. Always and forever. This is fun. Good luck, Doig, says Benry. Yeah, best of luck. Kaz says, does it have a blue bit in the port?
He does, yeah. Do you want me to look at? I think they're both USB 3s that are blue. Right, and turn it on. Putting it to the BIOS. So hopefully you guys can see stuff as it pops up now. Here you go.
So this is what Doig normally sees. You know, I'm going to try and get a better position for the webcam. Because if people actually want to genuinely help with this, it's going to help them to be able to see the screen a bit better. So give me 1 sec.
Okay. Where is it going to go?
I'm just going to shift it around a little bit till I get a bit of a better view.
Did your screen just turn off? Okay. It's making the crackle that it does when you...
That's about the best I can give you, sadly.
Tape it to my forehead.
My screen is using an extremely taut wire that doesn't let it go very far, so my maneuverability with it is really limited. But I think that's a little bit better than it was, even if you still can't see the whole screen.
Where does F12 take me? It gives me a menu that lets me choose the devices that it sees. Currently, Secure Boot is disabled and CSM is disabled, so it only sees this one boot option now. The UEFI generic partition 1. Tell me the BIOS name. I think it's Aorus. AORUS.
Can you type it in chat?
That's my brand. I think the motherboard itself is an Aorus. Gigabyte. I think X570. If it's the X570 might be wrong. You keep getting adverts for computer parts. Fuck you, Twitch. Stop fucking...
I've started getting them on YouTube. I think it's because you've been looking using Google.
Maybe. I mean, is it, like, system info might tell us. Yeah, X570 Aorus Pro is the model name of the board.
That's X570.
Go ahead and select the UEFI generic choice. Yeah, done. So Kaz, you were saying leaving Secure Boot off but re-enabling CSM. I can try that.
I wake up every morning Big smile on my face. I didn't never feel
Yeah, we still don't get other options here. Okay, so CSM is still on. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna try that. And you can see what happens.
At a 9 to 5 pace, I wonder how bad that tastes.
Do you want me to do? I'll do the F12 menu as well, so you see what
Maybe
the boot option does.
Okay. Okay.
So this is what we got. You guys see this? So the Hitachi is my SATA drive. The Samsung 980 is the second. No, sorry. The 970 is the drive that doesn't have Windows on it. The 980 is a replacement SSD.
Oops.
And then generic is my USB drive, and generic UEFI generic partition one. They're both the same thing. I would suggest remove all storage and only leave your main drive and your USB drive. I previously did that. I can't remove the 970 without removing my GPU and taking it off of the motherboard. But I can detach the Hitachi. Okay, so you're saying pick the UEFI generic during this, yeah? Sorry, Rolando, you ain't listening to me. Or you're about to hear what I'm about to say. Okay. Clicking this one. And this is what happens.
This is where it normally hangs, right?
Yeah. And hang, yeah. Try the other option. All right. If that's a hang, I'm gonna restart it. I assume that it not rotating the things is like that's the visual indicator of this isn't working anymore.
Well, you've had that a couple of times at this point. So
I've had this 1,000 times.
I feel like you're just like, yep, there it is. Like, it is always possible that that time it could get past, but it's like...
It does have the option, but it times out as well. Oh, I think it just snuck past me just now. We'll see what happens here, just in case.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a second. This is new.
This
right?
is new. Sorry, I've seen this before, but I couldn't do anything with it. Oh!
Can you do something now?
I can do something now. And it crashed.
Wait. Did you get to pick anything?
No, it just crashed.
Okay, try... Oh, leave it. See if we can get it back to that again. And then you can maybe click on it before it dies.
Maybe.
It feels like maybe something overheated in it or something. And every time it starts to boot up a little bit, it dies again.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that, huh?
Yeah. This is the crux of our problem. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my fans are running. Okay, I'm gonna restart it and see if it gets that again. I didn't get the mouse option last time.
Yeah.
So it's got stuck on that screen before. I've seen that screen once. And now it's not. Is it? Oh, here we go.
Wait,
you gonna do
wait.
It? You gonna
Come
do
on,
it? Come on.
give us a nice blue screen. Oh. Please.
Nope.
Give us a nice blue screen.
Makes sense for anyone else?
Give us a nice blue screen. Let us pick the thing. Come on.
4 sticks of RAM in this machine. I think they're 4 16 gigabyte sticks.
I thought you said 4 sticks of ramen.
I turn it off completely every time. Turn it off completely and remove all of the RAM? Are you serious? What will that do?
5 golden rings.
You think one of the RAM's corrupted? Should I remove all of them and then okay. So you're saying that my RAM could be fucked?
Why does Grim Reaper like gambling? Because he's good at using a die. Boo!
Okay.
It's good.
I'm gonna try one more time putting it down, doing the BIOS, picking the other one.
Okay.
Do you think I should remove all of the RAM and then pick one and slot it back in? Or remove 3 of the RAM, leaving 1 of them? I'm gonna pick generic.
Cass says 1.
Now we have a Windows logo.
Hey, look, there it is. Beautiful.
I don't think this is Pog. I've seen this before. This time's out. Oh. Oh.
Oh, quick.
Okay.
Quick. United Kingdom. Quick.
What should I do now? Recover from a drive?
I guess it will remove all your files and apps. So you better have everything backed up.
Troubleshoot. Oh, too late.
Oh, is the mouse not working?
So maybe it is a RAM issue.
I mean, that's something to try, isn't it? Taking like 3 out of 4 of them off and then seeing what happens. It's something to try that we haven't done before, which is good.
Yeah, that's crashed.
Sparkburst says, Doug, before you go poking in there, do you know what you're doing? / are you comfortable doing it? Because you can really fuck up if you don't. How do you feel, Doug?
I've installed RAM before.
So you're comfortable doing
I hate
it?
installing RAM.
So you're not comfortable doing it, but you have experience.
Oh, RAM's easy. But listen to the word that you call it. It sometimes feels like you have to ram it in there. Like you have to it feels like you have to put so much pressure that the board is like gonna snap and then it clicks.
I hate that.
You just need a motherboard RAM and a hammer. Yeah.
Why would they make it like that?
I don't know, but they do.
Crunching silicon sounds. That sounds horrible.
Okay. I'm gonna take the RAM out. If I just need to buy more RAM,
You can do that.
I can buy RAM. You Kofi Gold RAM.
I'm gonna buy some RAM.
I don't have an income.
Aw.
Promising though. Promising. I should have done this ages ago.
What? Done it on stream?
Yeah.
Maybe so. But you thought, I mean, to be totally fair to you, Doig, you thought you knew what the problem was and how to solve it. So I completely get you being like, I'm just going to get on with it and see if it works. Da, da, da.
For those asking whether I'm comfortable, not completely comfortable, but I'm not unfamiliar with.
You speak into your
hardware.
mic, right? So people can hear you. Cool.
My PC heavy.
Just to make sure I don't have to like repeat everything you're saying for people.
If I had the option, I would get a different case. This thing is so heavy.
If I ever could.
I could make a deal with God.
Get him to swap my cases.
There you are.
Be running out of RAM.
Ground myself. How do I ground myself?
Wear rubber shoes.
Hold some metal to ground myself. My desk is metal.
Would you like a penny? I don't have anything metal to give you.
Wait.
And don't do it on a carpet.
Oh, I don't have an issue. I can't not do it on a carpet.
Yeah, our entire apartment is carpeted.
I don't think this would be much better.
Rubber shoes are insulating yourself. Oh. A screwdriver or something will do, says Fen. Nico says that's the opposite, Swift.
Just touching the case is fine.
Oops.
Yeah, I've powered it down. I've unplugged it. I've switched it off.
Microphone.
Who's saying microphone?
I'm saying microphone. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, the case is on carpet right now. It can't not be.
We sadly just don't have a non-carpet option in our flat.
I could grab a cardboard box. I'll do that.
The kitchen isn't carpeted, but it is covered in cat food. So I don't know if I'd want to do computer stuff in there. It's got linoleum, fake linoleum, like 1/4 inch thick plastic sheeting for a floor. Who in here builds their PC naked? I don't know. Is that a thing? Even in the bathroom. Yes. Yes, the bathroom's carpeted. It's one of the things we hate about this apartment that we want to change. Yeah. Literally the only place is the cat food place. Even the ceiling. I mean, the ceiling's not. So we just need like a gravity distortion field. Doug's got a HelloFresh box. So we're set. That's not carpet. That's cardboard. There it goes. What What is that? Is that shadows? Yeah. I've been watching. I've been waiting in shadows for my time. I've been searching. I've been niggling for tomorrows all my life.
Okay, I'll leave the... Okay, consensus. Do I remove them all and then reinsert one? Or do I remove 3, leaving 1? Or does it not matter?
Do you want to have a vote?
Remove all. Okay, you guys aren't consensusing at all. Remove 5. Okay.
Remove your gloves. Who here is Red the Witches? Remove your shoes.
Oh, this thing is warm.
That's a good sign. Kat says I'd look to see which is slot 1 too.
Okay, I see. The leftmost one is A1 on the left-hand side. Okay.
Altamazo says just keep in mind that there's a 1 in 4 chance that the first stick is the bad stick if RAM is the problem. Note the slot and the stick will help with elimination. If I were you, I'd just take 3 out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't remove all of them then plug 1 back in. It just feels like it adds more things into the equation.
Yeah. So there's a chance it could be the slot rather than the RAM itself.
Yeah. Because BMO was saying once you try it in one slot, move it around in other slots. So basically just maybe leave the first one in the first slot. Try that. If it works, it could be one of the other slots or one of the other RAMs. And if it doesn't work, it could be the RAM or the slot. And then you can start trying to eliminate.
Okay. So this is 4.
Do you need post-its?
And this is 3. I'm just gonna arrange them in the same way that they were.
Okay. So 4 is to your right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, people are saying reseating is good. Do remove them all.
Okay.
We've got like a consensus from 3 people about removing all of them.
Okay, 1 is out and then 1 is going back in.
1 is out and 1 is going back in, says Doig. Can you guys hear him okay? Do you need me to repeat? Hey, King Doverkin, we're actually trying to fix Doig's computer right now. So sorry for the weird looking stream. You're here, that's great. Because I might go and honestly start cooking some lunch if Doig's going to be doing this.
I need your help.
You need my help?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Just tell me what chat is saying.
Okay, I'll stick around.
I don't know if that went in properly. It didn't click.
Take your time. You've realised you sat so close to your TV from reading the menus. No, Kaz, save your eyes.
Clicks. Okay.
Okay. It's clicked, it's in. Do you need to replace the dust cover or can you just try it like that?
Should probably put the cover back on, right?
Don't know. That's what I'm asking. People are saying you can try it as is. Kaz says nah. There you are. You slotted it on. You don't need to screw it in though.
I have to put it back in to get plugged in.
Oh, does the plug not reach?
Don't know.
Because if I were you, I'd just plug it in where it is now, rather than like rescrew everything, then stand it up and move it back into place. Because you might have to immediately open it again. Sparkfrost says leave it open. It's bad juju to close the case while testing. Well, with a scientific advisement like that, who could say no? Yeah, Chris Rift says technically you should close it, but it's probably fine. Yeah, everybody hold hands, please. As they say in Game Changer, we're gonna hold our hands and jump into the void together.
It's just harder because my mouse and keyboard are not in a good spot.
See you, Doodle Curls. Have a good lunch. Thank you very much for the look. I'm looking forward to catching up with you later.
They won't stretch.
They won't stretch. Okay.
This keyboard might though.
Doig is trying to get his keyboard and mouse usable. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. Oh, good luck, Money Hole from Star Spike. Thank you. Good luck, Money Hole. May good fortune follow us all of this day.
Okay.
Okay, when you have a minute, Ultimazo has looked up what your computer layout is and is typing stuff that you might understand, but I don't. So just to give you the heads up.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I have it in A1.
Oh, good luck, Money Hole from Kieran. Thank you so much for the good luck, Kieran. May good fortune follow us all this day. Darkfall, thank you so much for Doig's PC. Good luck, Money Hole. We are pooling luck for a cause. Doig's trying to fix his computer live. That's why the stream looks so weird. The webcam's pointed currently at Doig's monitor. He's removed 1 of 4 of his RAM drives, and we're hoping... Sorry, he's removed 3 of 4 of his RAM drives, and we're hoping it will boot. And he's about to test it. Berry says I keep forgetting there are Warhammer fans on the stream. Y'all should go back to the December Community Day and check out my Belisarius call. Yes, you should. I can't say the name properly, but Berry's a fucking incredible mini painter. You would geek out. You should 100% check out what Berry's been cooking.
All right. What's the delete key on that? Okay, it's that one.
Did I manage to say it? Okay, the computer is on. Nick Noir Art says, "Oh, RAM problems. This gives me flashbacks." I hope you managed to solve them.
I'm just gonna let it run, I think.
Yeah. Let it be a Sonic.
See what it does.
It looks like a little bird screaming, I always thought.
It's like a bird shaking its fist.
Damn you, Sky. Oh.
Oh, I haven't plugged my mouse in.
You can do that in a sec.
No, I need that to pick stuff.
Yeah, but you can plug it in a sec. Old bird yells at cloud. That's 100% what the logo is.
I think it might be this one. Nope.
Yeah, it did loop. Why I order.
What does it think this is?
And I believe. Come on.
Surely it's this.
Come on. It's not looking the most positive it's ever looked.
No.
Doig's trying to find his mouse.
It's this one. It just hasn't found it.
Maybe that USB is dodgy. Yeah, it's not frozen yet. It's still going.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Normally this lights up.
Well, maybe it's because it's doing stuff currently. Do you believe in life after loads? Says Nico Spud. I can see something inside it's saying, I really don't want to find that stick, no! It sure is sizzling. It's on a low simmer right now. Ultimazo says, so a thing you need to know. AMD CPUs kind of hate when you change RAM configurations. It can take a minute to retrain the memory, which includes it doing a reboot while it does it.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good to know. I hope that's what it's doing. Damn, I wish I could reset the RAM in my brain. Fenrir mood.
It totally is this. It just wasn't recognizing the mouse.
Doig is still trying to get it to pick up his mouse.
I don't think it's doing anything. I think it's gonna time out.
Well, let it time out then, I guess. Kaz says press F12 maybe, so we know where it's booting from.
It's not doing anything. I'm gonna restart it.
Are you sure? Ultimazo says just let it cook here, it's not been that long. Oh, and Kaz is saying when you reboot. Yeah, you've got a few people in chat also saying to restart now. And try doing the F12 thing.
Doig let it go, restart. When he reboots, sorry. I'm gonna thingy so I can use the same keyboard just for sanity. Okay, I'm gonna restart it and do F12.
Okay, good luck. Godspeed.
Okay, let's see if the mouse and shit lights up this time. Nope. Not yet. Now it has.
Oh, it's gone to the boot screen.
Okay.
The very special boot screen tells us where it's going. Tells us what it's doing. Oh, the window symbol. Oh, the window's there.
Thank you for
Jump
sticking
out
around.
the window. La 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 la. La 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 la. on a load screen is a fun place to hang out.
And it hung.
Come on, Windows. Come on. It did do this earlier, and then it got past it. So...
Hang on, I'll get Bill on the phone.
Slam it oven a few times.
I picked generic manually from the boot thing. Are you just wanting to head off because you can, if you want?
You said you needed me.
I know, but I just like your company and you keep things upbeat. If it's just me, it's just me.
It's just me.
Try UF for this time. Okay.
How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? 3.5. Yeah, it's worth it for me to be here to bring him comfort. Kat says I pronounce it oofy, and colleagues look at me weird.
I'm gonna say oofy because that's easier.
Oofy. It's kind of fun to say as well. Wow. Susu Skitters, thank you so much for the subscription. What the heck? You subscribe to us when we're just sitting around trying to fix computer stuff. That's so kind of you. Thank you. What the heck? I'm sure what we're doing is very uninteresting to anyone who doesn't know what's going on. Hey, the Duras. Good morning. Yeah, it doesn't look good. We are trying to fix Doig's PC, which is broken. And we're not having any luck so far, but we are in the middle of like trialing something out. People think it might be a RAM problem. So we've removed 3 or 4 of the RAMs and we're testing them out one at a time.
Try another RAM.
Yeah, or another slot. Ultimazo says power it off, throw RAM stick 2 in A2.
And remove
1.
stick 1
Yes.
from A1.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we sure are troubleshooting, Susu Skitters. Thank you so much for subscribing again. It's really awesome of you. The support definitely helps us out. It helps us to solve problems like this, where it turns out we might need to get new PC parts and things to keep streaming.
Hopefully I don't get electrocuted.
Have you got your metal rod? Tomaji says. This was the issue I had a couple of years ago. The RAM seating was broken because my internal layout had lent a stick on an angle for about a year. I had to get a new Mobo and stick. Susu Skitters, you've been lurking for a while. Found through the TikTok. Oh, I hope you got to lurk a little bit while the stream was working properly. So you got to see it a little bit. Hopefully we'll have everything back up and running sometime this week. We'll see. But that's really cool of you. Yes, lol. Good. Good. That makes me happy. If chat fixes, can you put hardware troubleshooting on your resume? I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to be the one who's like, nah.
Okay.
Maybe put it up.
Yeah, so this is 1.
This is 1 which went in A1. And now you want 2 which went in A2. Wasn't it from right to left? No, it wasn't. You're right. I think you did it 4, 3, 2.
Yeah. I wish I could see better.
Do we think this is real or a copy and paste or genuine? I've just come across your CV on CV Library, and I wanted to first let you know that it's incredibly well formatted and highlights your key skills perfectly, and secondly let you know about a role that might be of interest to you. Have you put anything on CV Library? Because if you haven't, that's a good indicator. You have? Okay. There's something about them saying, I wanted to first let you know that it's incredibly well formatted. Without an apostrophe in the it's. There's something about them saying it's well formatted that raises my suspicions a little bit. It's a role you applied for. Is there any way for you to trace them back to check they are definitely from the company?
Oh, here we go!
It could be genuine. I don't want to encourage you to like not take it seriously in case it's genuine, because it could be. If they replied, it's fine, says Muldrum. If they contacted you, it's bullshit. I'm so happy that I don't have to do that song and dance this year. God. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not freezing on the loading spin.
Wow, it might have frozen when the loading spin was not
Off.
there.
Yeah. No, it froze. Maybe. Yeah, or it froze where there are no dots. Oh, why would they even have a bit where there's no dots? That's so confusing. Did you restart it?
Yeah. Is it not better to see the Windows screen? Like, it doesn't do the Windows screen on the UFI option.
Try it the way that you would do it, Doig. Just in case.
I'm just questioning everything.
Doris says, no spin, no good.
Because this one goes to Windows.
Ultimazer says it honestly doesn't matter. I like looking through the window. Marrow Master says, have you tried threatening the laptop? That usually works for me. Mackie says, spinning is winning. Gamblers. Am I right? Okay. It's not spinning.
Nope.
So neither of the drives currently seem to be having a good time.
Nope.
The best time live. This is your first time. Welcome. Welcome. You're super welcome here on the stream where we are trying to fix Doig's PC. It's not what our stream normally looks like, but we've had a rough week of trying to get Doig's computer to work. So we are troubleshooting with chat to try and fix it.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing good.
Kurzak.
So this is A2.
We've tried stick 1 in A1, 2 in A2. A USB straight It isn't. It is in the back of the motherboard. Yeah. It's in the back of the machine.
Well, this is definitely not working. People says, have you tried blowing into the cartridge? It's not a good sign if 1 in A1 doesn't work and 2 in A2 doesn't work.
Not really.
Should we try 3 in A3? If that doesn't work, then I feel like it's not just that one of the RAMs has something wrong with it.
Yeah, I've unplugged every peripheral aside from the USB and what's weird is we got through before and now it's not even getting through. The fuck is up with that?
Loki Law says, and you have already tried to run it with another SSD or from a bootable media.
Yeah, I think so.
Ultimazo says, turn it off, do 3 in B1. The whole A channel could be a problem. Monster wants to eat the RAM. I mean, I can't stop you from eating your own RAM, Monster. How do you feel about joker responses? I mean, I quite like them. I think they help lighten the mood. So long as there's no danger that Doig is going to take it as serious advice, which I think he won't. He's too, like, clued up on what he's doing to do that.
How do we feel about jokey? Are you asking for yourself or for other people posting jokey stuff? Because, like, this is my livelihood.
So you're not feeling jokey responses right now?
Depends on how funny they are. I wouldn't give me a joke thing to try because that's wasting my time. But if you're just like, eat the RAM, that's fine.
You heard him. Good jokes only, please. Also, Mazo says, all of my responses are serious. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Be gentle on Doig. I'm good to bounce around and have fun with y'all, but Doig is, like, actually stressed. The banhammer is on the table. Be funny or die. I mean, that would probably make Doig laugh. Good day, Nightshade. Good day. How's that? Good day? Good day.
You can tell jokes if it's accompanied by Ko-fi donations.
Did you guys hear that? This guy.
Did they hear it?
I don't know. People are still chatting. So are we agreed he doesn't need 1 in A1 and B1? Yeah, I think he's only put... You've put 3 into B1, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what's happened. So nothing else is in there now, just 3 in B1. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Shapowd. You're going to follow because you're live yourself. We'll find you another time. That's really nice of you. Thanks. We appreciate that. I hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Muldrum, for catching people up. Okay, let's see. Loxicon says, guys, Doig's still alive and didn't electrocute himself. Yep, he's still good. He's doing good. Ultimazo and BM Motive. You've probably been reading this, Doig. Should I read it out loud?
Yeah, go for it, please.
Okay. So there are 4 things that could be happening. This is BM Motive. The motherboard needs replacing. The PSU could not be pushing power properly. Or the RAM needs to be resitted properly. Or there's a BIOS update that corrupted your motherboard. And then Ultimazo says there's a 5th option. The CPU could be dying.
Okay. It's not an old machine. And we had an instance where while we were streaming, I tried to restart the computer and it didn't come back. And then after a couple restarts, it did. And then the next time it tried to restart after being shut down properly, it just didn't boot again. There was like a slight murmur of like, it's not working. I forgot to hit F12.
Well, let's see what happens anyway. Ultimator says, this isn't acting like the PSU is bad. We'd see other problems. And also says that sounds like what happened to me. You just had to give up, didn't you, so you had to just get a new one. Yeah, Loxy on the Kofi goal got reached. It was amazing.
Take the coin battery. What the fuck is that? The CMOS battery. Yeah, that's hung.
Pull out the CMOS battery and reseat it. You're going to do a little F12? A cheeky F12 just for fun?
Cheeky F12 just for fun.
Cool. Oh, CMOS, that's how you pronounce it. Oh my gosh, a giveaway! Yo, thank you so much, Heartlink! Gifted a Girl in the Glim sticker set. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Hey, if anyone wants to win a Girl in the Glim sticker set, type !enter. Thank you. That's so kind of you to gift it into chat. Thank you a million. Little bit of levity in this moment of tension. Win yourself some stickers while we try and fix Doig's computer.
If this is the second time you giving away stuff, thank you.
Kaz says that will just wipe his BIOS settings. What would wipe it? Taking out the CMOS. I'm reseating it.
It doesn't feel like a corrupted BIOS because the BIOS seems to be reacting okay. It's just not doing... Yo, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Loxian. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the generous donation. Incredible. This was going towards a stream machine. It still is. Hopefully we won't have to replace any of Doig's stuff. Because we were really kind of banking on being able to fix this computer. BMO says sometimes the BIOS works, but it doesn't play nice with the OS. Yeah, Duros, we've tried booting it from a USB drive and it didn't work. Ultimazo says, I don't think it's the BIOS. I'm thinking the RAM is probably fine. It's either the CPU is in a sad state or the MOBO is in a bad state. At least we're narrowing it down, hey?
Yeah.
That's something.
I'll try the UEFI option.
It definitely seems like none of the RAM replacements are working though, which makes me feel like the RAM might not be the problem. Which you guys have already said. Try booting a Linux USB stick to see if it'll boot anything at all. I don't think we have a Linux USB stick, but we have tried booting from a USB stick.
Another CPU would be a...
Kaz is saying that probably just put all the RAM back.
Okay.
Because I think we've kind of ruled out that the RAM's probably not the problem. Unless literally every single seating and every single RAM is bad.
which seems a bit like...
Unlikely.
So that's hanging as well.
Star Spikes, congratulations, you won! Star Spikes, make sure you click that link. It'll take you to being able to fill out your details so we can send you some stuff.
Can
Well
anyone
done, Star Spikes.
Can anyone remember what it was we did that got it into getting to Windows? Like, I forget.
Way back, like the first time we tried.
Yeah. You just left it.
You did
I did it
something
on stream,
first,
yeah.
and then you booted it normally afterwards.
It got there on its own, I think. All sticks in Eufy and let it sit for a minute after it hung. God, okay. Maybe it's not actually hanging. Maybe it's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's Navi says check if all cables are properly connected inside the motherboard just to be sure.
Oh, it's not that, but it could be.
It's not that, but it could be.
Well, it stopped work. It's not like it stopped working after it was jostled around a little bit. It literally stopped working after it had been stationary. So what's gonna have jostled it? The cats. The cats could have jostled it.
Who was the gifter? It was Heartlink. Heartlink gifted.
Heat. The heat.
You're wondering if thermals might be a problem? They might be. We did have to apply the thermal paste ourselves. And we did the best job we could. I mean, this is going.
Yeah, heat usually makes it power down.
Have you shut it down, unplugged the PSU and let it sit for a few minutes? Ultimator says just let it sit here and don't turn it off.
I might have been misunderstanding PSU for CPU for a little bit.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do right now is just let it sit on this for a little bit and see what happens. Power supply, PSU, says Durus. Aw, Heartlink. Is this an SSD? I think it is, yeah.
It's not trying to boot from an SSD.
Okay.
What if it were trying to boot from an SSD, but the SSD didn't have anything on it? Because it does have a new NVMe in its primary slot. Because I did try and replace it. I was going to try and install Windows on a new drive, rather than trying to reinstall it in the current drive. But I if I could do that, I would just install Windows.
People are saying that it would tell you anyway. They're saying it would tell you there's no OS.
Right, okay. It's weirding me out that it's just not doing anything. I've had instances where it's been like the Windows one doing this, and then it comes up with your computer hit an error, something. And we're gonna don't worry, we're gonna restart it for you, and then it just didn't restart.
What motherboard are you using? Like, what was it? An X570? Aorus?
Yeah, X570 Aorus Pro motherboard. The annoying thing about a motherboard replacement is that everything is connected to the motherboard. So it's literally gutting the machine if the motherboard is at fault.
Oh, Kazakh says probably the most dreadful thing to replace. Ioris Elite. I don't know if it's an Elite. It's a Pro.
Yeah, I think it's just Pro. Like, the benefit of someone building the machine for you is they usually do it in a kind of good, safe environment, and then you're not really supposed to open up your computer site to clean it for cleaning it.
Yeah.
If I replace everything, then it's me that's fucking built it.
Yeah. Kaz says, this is why I think we need to go from F12 so we all know what it's booting from. Opposite Phil says, quick question. Does any of the 4 lights near the fan plugs 24 pin plug light up?
Yes.
Yes, says Doig.
I think so. There's lights in the case. There's one on the motherboard itself. There's one down below where I think it's the power supply. The GPU's lit up.
Huh. BMO says that's what I'm looking for. The lights tell you what's wrong. So people are asking which one specifically.
On the motherboard.
Can you guys give us any kind of diagram or something so Doig can have a look? And Joe Luku says, did you update BIOS by any chance? Nope. Move the camera. Sadly, it won't stretch that far. It's plugged into my computer. It's not going to be able to reach down where Doig is doing the computer stuff.
Is the motherboard not meant to light up?
No, it is, but I think where it lights up tells you what's wrong.
Oh. It looks like there's a light on the top left of the motherboard.
Is this a new or old PC? Well, it's fairly new. It's like within the past 3 years. But we haven't like bought a new PC with the fund, if that's what you're asking.
It's just one constant light, one constant orange light.
If you have an error code beeper, that will be immensely helpful. I'm not sure what an error code beeper is.
Let me take a picture.
Aha, Doig is going to use his phone. You can get it from PC stores. It plugs into the Mobo. It's like a small speaker. I'm pretty sure we don't have one of those. Okay, Doig is taking a photo now so you guys will be able to see it. And it's not blinking, apparently it's solid.
Putting it into mod.
Okay. If you pop it into mods, can you fling the link into chat? Yeah. I've seen that in chat mentioned a couple of times by Moldrum. I'm going to read it out because I think it's really helpful. The spinning dots are a font found inside Windows. So if you're getting the dots, it's successfully getting to a Windows install somewhere on a drive.
Oh.
Leia Volpez, yes you did. You did just join the PC troubleshooting stream. That's exactly what's happening. Okay, let's see. Check this, compare it. Okay, let me have a look. Thank you very much, Kurzak. So I'm going to bring this over. Um, and let me make sure you guys can see it. Because we don't need this at the minute. Oh, it's hung anyway. Rubbish.
Wait, that little board looks like it's maybe on the other side.
What does that mean?
I think I've seen that on the other side. It's not like on the main board. Is this something for like RGBs or something? No, wait. CPU. Oh no, I see it now. Okay, so there's status lights. Yeah, there's nothing lit up on that side at all.
There's another one that's been sent in, like a big PDF.
There's no lights on the motherboard. Like there's no lights lit up on the motherboard on the right hand side. None of those are lit up.
Thank you very much for that, Spark Rust. I've opened that and I've put it aside. In case Doig wants to read through it later. Maybe try restarting mic and going from the boot menu with F12 and keep an eye on the light to see if they change as you boot.
Oh, I just saw something go right. F12.
Joe Luku is suggesting a corrupted CMOS from a dead or weak battery.
Okay, it looked like it went through a sequence. It looked like it went through a sequence where it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and now it's still on BIOS. So CPU, DRAM, VGA, and then boot. It felt like it went through all 4 of them. I can't see chat, by the way.
Yeah, no one said anything yet, but I'll let you know when they do. I think people are just processing the information. BM Motive says that means it connected to all of it and then it went to BIOS.
Yeah, and so it's still lit up on BIOS now.
So are you going to choose a drive?
Okay, which one should I choose? Oofy or just generic?
Ultimeza says, just for shits and giggles, which one has your original OS install on it?
None of them.
None of them?
No, the original one is on a... it's inside of an enclosure and it's not connected to the computer at this time. I can connect it if you want. I'm gonna put this back on.
Ultimeza says, do that, remove the USB. And Muldrum says, you do have an old Windows install on that second Samsung drive in the list, yeah?
No.
No.
The Samsung... The original Samsung with the OS is now in an enclosure that I can link via USB.
So is Windows on any of these?
Windows not on any of these other than the generic one. Yeah, basically it's an external hard drive now.
This is something you did when it first broke to try and test it.
This is when I was like, maybe the drive is too full. I'll delete some stuff off of it, which I've now done. Yep, so the 980 is a completely fresh drive I bought as a replacement to install Windows on to see if that would work. The 970 is where I store all of my current working files, and the Hitachi is my backing storage that's like a SATA drive. So what do we want to try now?
Yeah, we have several options now.
Because my computer's not loading any Windows thing. It's like it almost got there. You saw it got to the troubleshoot stage, and then it just fucking died. Install my old drive.
It was doing the same thing as this.
Yeah, like this is the reasons I removed it.
Like, the disheartening thing so far has been that nothing that Doig has done has made any difference to the way the computer's behaved. It's been doing this since the beginning, and Doig's been trying to figure out why and what's up with it. But the behavior of the PC hasn't changed this whole time.
Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna click generic. Unless, like, when we use UEFI, it doesn't get to Windows. When we use generic, it does get to Windows, but they both hang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to click generic and see what happens to the light. Light turned off as soon as I clicked it.
Oh, Layer Vulp says, so it was booting to Windows, you removed one drive and it just broke? No, it broke by itself, after which Doig tried removing the drive and booting it from a USB and several different things, and it didn't come back. And nothing's changed since then. We've just been trying a bunch of different things to see if we can get it past boot.
Okay, so it got past the Windows screen, but it's restarted. So it's not doing anything. I don't know.
Oh.
Those lights on the motherboard aren't doing anything now.
Yeah. Do you want to take people through the entire history of like what's happened since the computer's broke and what you've tried? Just
sure.
so people know, like, people who are like surprised by the fact you don't have Windows installed and such, telling them like why it's in an enclosure and stuff, basically recapping the history of what's happened.
You'd place a bet on it being the motherboard. The Juros,
Will you take us through from the beginning?
my computer stopped booting. So I thought there was an issue with the drive that the OS was installed on. I removed that drive and replaced it with a new drive and created a recovery USB so that I could boot from the recovery USB to install a new version of Windows. It has now not been able to get, it doesn't boot the Windows from the USB, and this is where we are now.
And it hasn't since it broke.
Yeah. And during this debug test, we even got it through to the point where we could pick troubleshoot, and then it hung during the like Windows troubleshooting UI that happens before anything else happens. So it's in some cases it does manage to break through, but then it hangs. So that does suggest maybe it is motherboard.
Yeah. Oh.
Your motherboard actually has a secondary BIOS on it. Turn it off. How do I turn it off? Oh, turn the computer off. Okay.
Yeah, it's sad, but like we can't seem to find a consensus. Like, Mordrum doesn't think it's the hardware. I think if I remember right, Kaz also doesn't think it's the hardware. But Ultimazo and others do think it's like maybe the motherboard. Like, we've eliminated a few possibilities, but we're still not 100% sure what's up with it. Is a new drive corrupted? I don't think so. But either way, it wasn't working before the new drive was there, so...
Do you see on Swifty's screen where it says BIOS SW, or the thing that she had opened up?
You can see it on my actual screen if it's easier, Mike. You can, BIOS SW.
Okay. Yeah. There's a tiny switch. So, up here, SB. Okay. Tiny switch. The other edge.
Get Alter in a call. We do really appreciate all the help, guys. Like, thank you so much for sticking around and helping us trying to figure this out. I wish we knew what the fuck was up with it. It's so weird. Too many people. That's fair, Kaz. Yeah, it's a little tough to know what to try and what not to try. But didn't someone say that if we reseated the CMOS, it could wipe a bunch of stuff? Because I'm kind of dodgy about Doig trying anything like that if it's gonna...
It won't wipe. It shouldn't wipe drives. It should just be what's stored on the motherboard itself. I do not see the switch.
It could wipe it to defaults. I've done it before. CMOS just resets settings to defaults, which you probably never change in the first place. Okay. Oh, I'm Falto. Thank you so much for the follow. It would reset to factory settings. Okay, not the end of the world to do. It's good to know. So maybe that's something we'll try after Doig has looked at this.
I don't see the switches.
You don't see the switches? Do you need to look at the diagram again?
So it should be like across from where the RAM's installed.
It says Q Flash Plus next to something there. Oh, Joe Luco says, I've searched on Google Iris Pro issues and people have similar issues to you. Oh, uh-oh. Let me have a look at this manual, be a motive, page 29. Okay, 29, let me see.
It was a button.
There was a button.
I think that's the Q flash button though.
I'm not sure what to do with this,
Whatever that does.
Rolando.
But I just pressed it.
But aren't any, there's no diagrams or anything. Oh, 25, sorry.
What does Q flash mean? Because I just pressed it.
What does Q flash mean because you just pressed it?
Yeah.
Cool, man. Good job. Q flash. Anyone have any ideas? Do you have the invoice for the computer? Do we know the exact model and version of the motherboard? Press the buttons, all of them. And we do have the invoice, so we could find that. I don't know how much it's going to help, but if that's going to do something, we could find it. Q flash would do a thing if the computer was on. No. Okay. Q flash is for BIOS upgrade. If you don't have the switches, it is possible you have a slightly different motherboard. In which case, can you go into your emails and look for your...
Yeah, I can look.
Thanks. Doig is going to check. You've had trouble booting to Windows because of RAID AHCI settings in BIOS. Have you tried looking at that? I don't think we have yet. Let me see. Oh, it literally says what Q flash is right here. Ah.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yep, is everybody ready? Go for it, Doig.
X570 Aorus Pro.
RS.
AORUS Pro.
AORUS Pro.
CMK
CMK
32 GX 4M 2B3 200C16.
I've posted it in chat.
That may not be anything to do with the motherboard, and that might be another component.
See, it might be something else, but it's there. It is, just in case.
It just says Gigabyte X570 RS Pro on the thing.
Get you now hacked by Thor. All he needs to know is the make of your motherboard, and he can get in.
That could be something else. I'm reading the...
What, the last long line of numbers could be something else?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Related to something else.
Rorizara says, what were you trying to fix? We don't even know. Doig's computer. It's not booting. We don't know why. Is that what you call banana, Thor? Long lemon? That's incredible.
That's what he calls himself.
Oh my god, I love it.
Long lemon.
Long lemon. So you could try taking the CMOS out, Mike, and reseating it.
Where's that?
It's the circular battery that people were talking about on your motherboard.
Aura's master lacks dual BIOS? Question mark.
Leia Bolt says, can I just call you? That would be easier. A lot of people are throwing info that isn't relatable to the issue. Doing a call is going to be pretty difficult at the minute because we have only one computer working. So I'd have to like literally get in a Discord with you on my one computer and then relay what you're saying to Mike, or Mike would take my place, which he could do. I'm going to let Doig decide though. Like, it's up to him, like, whose direction he chooses to take on this. But thank you for the offer. iPad on speakers. That's true. Doig could use my iPad. I have it, and it's charged up and in the other room. Why not on a phone?
We don't know you.
Wait a second. We could do it on a phone with Discord. Because I forget that phones can be used for internet things now, as well as just actually calling people. So yeah, we could technically do that. Also, yeah, we have iPads, so we could pop you on speaker or something. But again, I'll let Doig decide. If you want, Doig, you can totally use my iPad. What's the certificate? Says memory. Yeah, Kaz has 20 years experience in IT support. Ultimazo has certification in helping with computer stuff. You have 5! Holy shit. Joe Luku, no. Yeah, the guy is coming tomorrow. I hope he's good. He's got good reviews, so...
I can't believe we have 210 viewers for Problems.
What? Oh my gosh, there's 210 of you here! Oh my god! I'm so sorry!
People are invested.
Thank you! Thank you for helping us. You guys are cool. I don't know why you're here, but I appreciate it. Just looking at us fiddle around with the computer. Not even looking at us fiddle around with the computer, listening to us fiddle around with the computer. Emotional support. That's very kind. Do you guys think, and I'm kind of asking Ultimazo and Kaz and BN Motive here most, because I think you guys are the ones that seem to be like you comprehend what's going on the most. Do you think we should try a CMOS reseat? It will not hurt. Try it. Okay. We've got the Triforce have all said yeah. So we might as well try it.
Where is it?
Yeah, Leia Volts all said doesn't hurt, you can try. So Rolando sent an image, let me get it and I can show you. It looks like a watch battery apparently. I opened the wrong thing because I'm dumb. Let me scroll too far up. There we go. So, there you go. This is what the CMOS looks like, I think.
Okay.
But let's just have a double check. I'm going to do find on this page and look for CMOS. CMOS is not on this page. Where's this? Where does it tell you where the CMOS is? Because I can't see CMOS written anywhere on this page.
That looks like it would be... Guys, that's under the GPU, I think.
It looks like a watch battery, which was what makes me think it's the right thing.
I think that's underneath the GPU right now.
Is this it? Is this it? Yes.
That is below my GPU right now, guys.
What, as in you'd have to take your GPU out?
I'd have to take my GPU out to even see it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Which I'm not gonna do.
It's not accessible at all, even with my tiny bird hands.
No.
No.
It has a brick on it.
It has a brick on it. Oh. says it's not the CMOS anyway. Well, it would have been nice to check. Damn it. Okay, so we can't do that.
I don't have a Linux USB stick.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to get a USB stick.
We've tried a non-Linux USB stick. Oh, Maximus, are you trying to get help from Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm not 100% sure Thor would be able to help us solve the problem anyway. But I appreciate it, but yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think, honestly, kind of feel like we've run into a little bit of a wall here. I feel like you might just have to wait for the computer guy tomorrow. Because I think we've kind of reached the extent of what we can test.
I think so.
You know, but you've given us more stuff that we can tell the guy tomorrow. Like, when he's here, we can now say, like, we tested the RAM.
I don't know if this guy will be able to fix either. Like, it feels like he's kind of like, I'll just reinstall Windows. I was like, good luck. So he might be here for a few hours.
I think it might be worth you actually giving him another call today and just letting him know what you've tried. So he doesn't come here expecting to be able to just install Windows and do it fine. Because if what you say means he has to bring, like, for example, a Linux USB stick to try that, it'd be good to tell him before he sets out.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, we really appreciate it though. Just don't say chat told us. Yeah. We'll leave out the part where we were like troubleshooting it with a forum of 200 people on the internet. Yeah, if it gets fixed, we'll 100% be telling you guys what happened. 100%. And if it doesn't get fixed, we'll still be telling you guys 100% what happens, because we tell you guys a lot of the stuff that happens to us every day.
Monster, it's really heavy.
Mm-hmm. We could do that.
We need a car. I think, to do that.
We could do that, but we would either have to carry it in our arms or we'd have to have a car. Check the fans to make sure none of the Swifties' feathers are in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Maldron says, if he's reinstalling Windows, I highly recommend removing all drives with data on them from the computer. Otherwise, he may pick the wrong one and lose your data.
The one with the good data on it is underneath the GPU as well.
So you can't remove it.
Let me just say that into here.
Okay.
The one with all my project data is currently underneath the GPU on the motherboard. I ordered another NVMe, and the people who built this PC gave me 2 NVMEs and buried one of my things. Otherwise, I'd just take it out.
Can you copy the data over, at least? So if it gets wiped, it doesn't matter because you have backup.
How am I going to copy it over?
I've got no clue. Like, I don't know how this works.
The only way to copy it over is to remove it. The only way to remove it is to remove it. And
Okay,
I could remove it, but I would need to take out the GPU and then remove it that way. Plug it into Swifty's PC. Yeah, you can't if it won't boot. They can't get into those drives.
Mm-hmm. How did you take stuff off your drives before then?
What?
Did you just remove the drives to take stuff off them?
I have 3 drives. One of them is the OS, and that's currently in that enclosure over there.
Is this a long way of you saying, yes, I did take them out?
No, this is a long way of me saying the second drive is underneath this brick.
Right,
and
yeah.
in order to get it, I have to take this out.
I'm asking how you got the rest of your data off, because you literally told me the other day you backed up a bunch of stuff and removed stuff from the drives to make room.
From one drive that's inside of this.
So you removed it?
This is my OS drive.
So you removed it?
I removed the OS drive.
Okay, good. That's what
Drives 2 and 3 with my data. This is not my data.
Okay. Are
still in the computer.
I get you.
You...
I was just curious as to how you did it the first time.
I didn't do it the first time. I have not backed up my data. I just
No, I mean you took stuff off.
I took
drive.
stuff off this one.
So I was wondering how you did that.
That like that.
Yeah, and you've explained it. That's
Cool.
fine. Does my PC have an open NVMe slot? Don't know. He's welcome to do anything he needs to do with my PC to get his PC to work.
I can take the GPU out. It's just a hassle, but I can do it. It's just like, I think it's screwed in here, likely, but it feels weird.
Yeah, don't worry, Joe Luco. I think Doig is just really stressed about this because it's stressful. Yeah, I mean, Benry says, if it saves your project data, that feels like it's worth it. And I kind of agree. I know it's maybe a pain, but...
I could get a second enclosure for it to arrive tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, Cass says it's massively frustrating. Oh, and thanks, Onster. Onster's got our backs. Yeah, we feel weird when people like Mom and Dad.
I might just do it now. Like...
Yeah?
I think it's screwed in at the back.
Are you in a good state to do it now?
Yeah.
You don't want to like take a break, have some food, and then do it? You don't know, you don't have to. I'm literally just asking because like, I don't want you to be really stressed while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Like, if you can be doing it while like, listening to Dimension 20 with me next to you helping you.
Yeah, it is 2 o'clock.
You know, I can help you unscrew anything which is too fiddly or small and stuff.
I'm going to put the RAM back in, at least first, and then close the case up then.
Yeah, definitely. And then we'll just we'll just hope that the guy tomorrow has some good insight. But I think definitely making sure your stuff is backed first.
I can't remember whether that was 1 or 2.
You can't.
No.
Well, to be fair, it probably doesn't matter too much because I don't think they're the problem anyway. So just give it your best guess. Yeah, exactly. I can be more helpful as well when we're off stream. Because I don't need to worry about like where the webcam's pointing and stuff and talking into the microphone, so I can like actually sit with you and help you screw in or remove anything which is fiddly or small. You thought we were back to all 4 sticks? Nah, the 4 sticks have not been replaced. We stopped at 3 in B2 when that wouldn't work. About 3 in B1, sorry. About the time when we realised it probably wasn't the RAM, Doig just stopped experimenting with the RAM. Kaz says replace and try one last time. And so does Be a Motive. Imagine if it just worked. How great would that be? I'd be so scared though also because I'd feel like I was on a tightrope where it could just break again at any point. I wouldn't know why. Oh, Chris V says my GPU died last week and it was so stressful troubleshooting and replacing it, but it's all good now. You've been exactly where we are. I'm really happy it's okay now. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, computer problems suck so much, especially when it's like literally your livelihood, you know?
These already have cat hair on them.
Make sure you dust them off like by blowing on them before. Yeah, it's stressful in general, but like especially when everything that you've been working on is there and everything that you do every day kind of comes from that technology. Oh, Lucian says thanks whoever gifted me a sub. Yeah, I wish I could remember exactly who it was. That happened earlier. Thank you again to the person who gifted that. Yeah, and Muldrum says if you're not going to take the drive out with your data before the guy arrives, make sure he knows how critical that is to you. You don't think he'd survive? What do you mean if he fucked it up?
Yeah, if he deleted that data, then...
You think you'd kill him? Yeah, Doig is mumbling that he will actually murder the man. Yeah, he was part of the wild hype train to cheer Doigle up earlier. That was so nice of everyone. Who are we murdering? Let's not murder him yet. Maybe he'll fix it. If he fixes it, we have to throw him, like, I don't know, a barbecue or something. What's the opposite to getting murdered? Being gifted a barbecue? That sounds about right. For legal reasons, we didn't hear that. Yeah, no one heard anything, okay? Being born. If he fixes it, he'll be born.
These rams have little colored fucking lines on them.
Doig says these rams have little fucking coloured lines on them. Like it's a revelation. Are they like to help you differentiate which number they are?
Someone's marked them like yellow, yellow, purple. There's one with 2 blues. There's one with blue, red, and there's one that's got 2 black lines.
Well, that would have been a great way to remember which one was which.
Yeah.
But sadly, it's a little bit late.
I didn't see them because I wasn't looking for them, but I started sticking them in and realizing that they had them.
Toasty Snow, welcome!
Hey, Toasty
Welcome
Snow.
from TikTok. I'm sorry, you've come in on a PC fixing stream. So there's sadly not a lot of visual, I don't know what to call it, visual spectacle happening right now.
Splendor.
We're just trying to get Doig's PC to work.
The ram's back in.
You're very welcome. Thank you very much for coming over. We love having new people in the chat. Hello. But yeah, the ram is rammed, says Doig. Oh, you just built your own recently. Congratulations.
Turn it on.
Right, he's doing it. He's turning it on and he's taking it to boot. Let's see. Joe Luker says cats have this ability of breaking PC parts out of nowhere. My cat stood on my laptop 7 months ago and boom, flex cable burnout. Boot, 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 boot. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
Okay. What do you want me to pick?
Oh, it's all on you, chat.
The
Choose
dice
wisely.
is in your hands.
What
Yep.
is Thor playing?
He was maybe doing Mikoverse stuff today. So
Oh,
it might be Mikoverse.
Because of the Mikoverse launch, well, not launch, but Kickstarter thing.
Oh, is he playing Hack Mode still?
What's Hackmud?
Don't worry about it.
It's don't worry about. Okay. Yeah. What should we boot from? The FE one.
This one.
Yeah. People are saying the FE. Okay. Here we go. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Nico Spud says.
E-B-B-B-B-B.
Aortas. Let it enfold you. Kuma, not a good time for you to look at what Doig is doing. You leave him alone.
Oh, man.
Well, it did the same thing it's done every single time we've done anything today. But you know, it was worth checking again with all the drives back in. We'll give it a few minutes, yeah. No, Kuma. No, you're not allowed to get any hair in there right now. Who's a cute little man, though? Oh, he's so adorable. Yush, yush. Yush, yush. Oh, Silicon Viper says, hi everyone, Viper here. I'm a very seasoned system admin. What we're looking at. We're trying to fix Doig's PC, but we've kind of run into a wall. I think we've kind of tried everything that we can. and we're not 100% sure what the problem is, apart from it's probably not the RAM. It simply just won't get past boot. We've tried several different things, such as booting from a USB. Doig's tried taking out the RAMs and reseating them. We can't reseat the CMOS because it's hidden under the GPU.
Well done, you're remembering it all.
I sure am remembering it all. So we basically just tried booting in several different configurations to try and check it's booting from the right drive, to check that it's definitely got Windows installed, to check all this stuff, and we haven't been able to find what the problem is.
I'm going to try a different USB.
Doig says he's going to try a different USB. No error lights on the motherboard.
Nope.
Yeah. And Kaz says try the other option on F12 if this ain't going anywhere.
Ah, yeah, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum,
Da-da-da-da-da-da, I will lead you all in the dance, said he. Dance now, wherever you may be. I am the lord of a dance, said he, and I'll lead you all wherever you may be, and I'll lead you all in the dance, said he. I dance in the morning, dooby-doo-boo-boo-doo. I danced for the moon and the stars and the sun, and I came down from heaven and I danced on the earth. In Bethlehem I had my birth. It's something like that. I remember that from school assembly. They used to make us sing hymns every morning, and then one day they put on the Cats soundtrack instead, and it was so unhinged.
Cats?
Yeah. Oh, well, I never was there ever a cat so clever as magical Mr. Mistopheles. Bum, bum. Just a bunch of kids who normally had to sing hymns going mad to the Cat soundtrack. Yeah, so this is the boot screen. It keeps hanging. It is live, yes. Yeah. Leia Volts will probably end up, after the stream, I think what I'm going to do is wrestle Doig, throw him into the shower, make him some nice food, and then we're going to sit and see if we can back up the drive that has all this important work on it in prep for tomorrow, and then we'll probably just leave it and take a break from this. Just because it's been stressful, that's all. And then we'll let you know how tomorrow goes once it happens. It's unfortunately not going to happen before the morning stream. Are we on Blurbs' Discord? Says D&D.
I'm in his secret Discord, buddy.
Oh, you just exposed that he has a secret Discord.
Secret Discord.
Skimble Shanks does that. The railway cat.
I'm not.
The cat of the railway train. You know what? Skimble Shanks is a lot like Saved by the Bell. I
like the R&D's like, of course you are, Doig.
Saying Skimble, where Skimble has he gone to have a nimble, cause it's just the train won't start. When I wake up in the morning and the sun is at the dawning and I think I'll never make it on time. Then the teacher does a test and you know you're in a mess, but whatever way you look at it, it's alright. Skimble Shanks, the railway cat. The cat of the railway train.
I'll have you know, be emotive, that was the hymn from Final Fantasy X, not Halo.
Oh wow, I didn't know, Doig.
The one where it's like, ho, 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 ho.
I'm dying. Doig, your computer's frozen.
It has, yeah.
Doig, it's frozen. That was Saved by the Skimble Shanks.
You feel like you're losing your mind.
Oh, Silicon Viper says spam spacebar. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm scared.
I assume you mean when it's on.
Silicon Viper has linked a Reddit. PC stuck at iOS loading screen. And people saying spamming space worked for me. I'm shocked. Goated just fixed my issue. Should we try it? Just in case? It doesn't look like it's a troll. Like, it doesn't look like it's something which will secretly break the PC.
Okay.
No shot, Lamau. It worked. Spam spacebar. You've never heard of these songs. Aren't you the lucky one? Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Space, 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 space.
Yeah!
Although technically you're on the Windows one now, not the Aorus one.
Oh. I
Why
clicked
would
the
you
wrong
do this?
one. I don't know. I clicked the wrong one.
Now you're scared to stop spamming. If this works now, says Loxion, I'm going mad. Okay, keep going, keep going. Keep some spamming energy for trying it again with the Aorus one. We're now just trying fucking anything.
Slovenia! What are
If
these?
Red says 20 to 30 seconds, I think you're good. I think you're good. I think it hasn't worked. Give it one more restart, Doig, and try doing it instead of doing the F12.
Instead of the F12.
Yeah, don't.
I love that you were just giving me advice.
I am. Now I am the computer expert because I've read one Reddit thread and decided that that's what I am. It's the way of the internet. Yeah, just go. It hasn't even started yet, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, here we go! Space, 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 spam, 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 spam. Aorus, 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 Aorus. Fixing the computer, we are fixing the computer. We are pressing the space bar and we're fixing the computer. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah. It's working, I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. I feel the great presence of the computer fix. Ah, it's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so... It hung. Well, you know, thanks. Thanks Silicon Viper for trying. It was worth a shot, you know? It was worth a try. Fuel says huge surprise, that did nothing. It could have worked, okay? It could have, at this point, we're desperate, so you know. Oh no, that's not a good laugh. That's a bad... Silicon Viper says, I'm not done. But we might be, Silicon Viper, is the thing. We've been streaming for like 4 hours or something. We might go and get some food. We actually didn't press space enough for an A, I fucking swear. I'll come over there to that space theater. He's trying it again. Okay, I'm not going to stop you. Not going to stop you. Did you press the right or left side of the space bar? You be quiet, Rolando! Ah. Yeah, Joe Lucu says, tomorrow Doig. So yeah, the PC's not booting. Guy, and what happened to the space bar?
I have actually broken my spacebar in the past. That's why I have a new keyboard.
Let's not do that this time.
Yeah, but that was because I was trying to clean it and I tried to lift up one side without the other and it snapped in half.
Wait, did you break the space? No, we didn't. It's fine, Onsta. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, Doig. Stop. It's Jova. It's Jova, Doig.
Okay, one more try.
What are you going to do this time? Try typing my name.
I'm going to go into the
works.
I'm going to go into the BIOS.
No, say
it feels like
Swifty.
It feels like I understand.
No, I think I understand. I've seen through the Matrix. I think that will fix it. Have you tried typing Voldemort? What if you just like disable CSM support? Disable everything. What about fast boot? You could enable fast boot. Maybe if you just catch it fast enough.
Okay.
So it won't have the chance.
I was scared by fast boot because a minimal set of devices required and launch active boot.
Try it. This is the Swifty way.
You gotta boot fast.
Gotta boot ultra fast.
I knew you would pick that.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why choose a penny when you could have a pound? That's probably the saying.
Okay. And then
Kieran? No, I'm sorry.
this one disabled. Now we won't know which one made it work.
Why did you do that? Why did you do two things? You drive me crazy.
No, wait. I'm not properly doing it.
You drive me crazy. I just can't see.
Okay, we're gonna turn it off and then we're gonna turn it back on again.
Okay. So this is the thing you changed.
Yeah.
You just can't enable it now. That'd be so funny. Sorry, you fucked up your computer. Computer explodes. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Super fast boot. Ooh. And the superstar was sucked into the super fast boot. Ooh. Yeah, yo. Ooh. I've got to boot my drive. Aorus. 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 No. No. Was that you hitting tab?
Yeah.
We tried. Dots incoming. We got the dots. Super fast boot, please. This is not super fast. I thought I was a fool for no one. Ooh, baby, I'm a fool for you. Just evolving. I'm losing it, man. Spacebar. No. It's stuck in the infinite loop.
I hit spacebar once, so it could be anything that works.
Doig, have you all tried just removing the GPU? Seriously? We might have to do that after the stream.
If it's the GPU that's fucked. It shouldn't be engaging the GPU yet, right?
It wouldn't get to this point. Wait, no it might? I don't know. Or the SSD.
Goku voice. Your PC's pretty strong. Wait, your PC problems are pretty strong. I'd love to fight them someday. Yeah. It's over 9,000.
What? 9,000?
9,000.
Goku!
Vegeta.
Vegeta!
That's an exchange between Vegeta and Nappa.
Nappa!
Nappa. Fucking Dragon Ball Z dubbed voices are the best. Vegeta. You just have to put that vocal fry in there.
Everything points to the SSD being an issue at this point, according to others.
Why? It's not getting to the SSD.
It's not even engaging the SSD.
It should be booting from the USB. Spacebar now.
Spacebar now? Spacebar superiority?
Nah. We done that bit.
Alright, we done. I'm calling it. I'm officially calling it.
Okay.
Time of death. 2:30 p.m. Sorry, Aorus. We gave you your chances. We really did.
It won't die.
What is dead can never
there we
die.
go. Yeah. It wouldn't let. I was holding the power button there. It didn't power off for.
It must be that super fast boot. Thanks for telling us the time. We can't see the clock. And you'll never see it again. Let's see. Silicon Viper says. Oh, sorry. No, it was Muldrum who I read, and they were replying to Silicon Viper. Okay, right. We're good. Thank you guys very much for the help. I'm gonna take Doig. I'm going to try and give him a nice rest of the day. And fingers crossed for the guy being able to repair it tomorrow. I think we're just going to try and recover Doig's files in case something goes wrong tomorrow. Take him out back! We'll probably still be streaming tomorrow morning, but there'll be no news on the PC, I don't think. Because at this point, I don't think we can fix it alone.
I'm going to buy another enclosure for the drive where I want my data.
Okay. Motive says, love you, Doig, hang in there, bud. Thanks very much. We really, really, really appreciate you guys. Like, I can't tell you how much it means to have people here just to fucking hang out and give us support when we're tackling this kind of stuff. It's so cool of y'all. Like, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with us, for helping. Like, everyone who pitched in, thank you for all the suggestions. Thanks so much to everyone who tried to cheer Doig up by throwing subbies and bits and stuff at us.
Yeah, thank you.
That's so nice. And the giveaways as well.
You just know I'm going to be grumpy more often now, right?
No.
You give
My
me...
job is to make sure you're as grumpy as infrequently as possible. That's how I know I'm doing my job well.
You give me bits when I'm grumpy, though, so it encourages me to be grumpy.
You know,
I don't make the rules.
Maybe one time when you're happy, you'll get even more bits. Who knows?
I'm so happy.
But I guess for now, do you want to raid Thor, guys? Or should we look for someone a bit smaller?
Doig, this is the wrong takeaway.
Yeah, Doig has received the wrong lesson entirely.
I'm glad you guys want to cheer me up. I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, In-Game Asylum is playing. I wouldn't mind giving some love to In-Game Asylum.
Yeah.
He's like incredibly nice and supportive to us. We will not be showing him a clip today if he puts us on the spot. Doig is already too stressed.
I'll just tell him to look at my YouTube shorts.
If you guys have any Doig Swift clips you think that he might like, I hereby nominate y'all to be our stand-ins and throw clips at him if he asks for them. If he doesn't ask for them, that's fine. If he does, you guys show him the ones you like, okay? Because I am taking Doig to go make lunch. Yeah, let's send you guys through to In-Game Asylum. Whoa, Rene, what the heck? Rene gave 1,000 bits. Doig was happy. You see?
That's 100.
Well, 100 bits is still awesome. Thank you, Rene.
I'm sorry to be pedantic.
Wow,
Fuck.
Doig. Rene could have just walked with that. He could have been like, fuck yeah, haha. You made everyone feel bad.
I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, what an asshole.
No one wins. RD&D's just gave 1,000 bits, said this is 1,000 bits.
See, that's what it looks like, Renee.
We appreciate... Oh my god! You know what? You deserve for your computer to die. You've brought this on yourself. I feel no sympathy for you. Somehow being mean is cheering him up.
I love you, Renee. I love you.
Kurzek says, I'm going to make sure you never eat another Stroop waffle. You've taken away Kurzek's Stroop waffles from me too. What?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
R&D, is that another 1,000? No, it's not. It's the same 1,000. Okay, cool. Whew. Jeez-o. Oh, Silicon Viper, that's really kind. Thanks. Oh, I get them. Fuck yes. This is fine, dog. Keep digging yourself a hole. I'm going to sit here and eat Stroop waffles. Let me set the raid off.
No, we've got a hype train now.
I know. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. I don't want people to feel like they have to give us anything. You guys are amazing.
My name is R&D. Swifty, you missed the second one from R&D.
There was a second one.
There was a second one.
I thought that I was seeing things.
R&D. No.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Thank you so much. That's 3 now. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Weeping.
What the hell? That's incredible. Thank you.
I saw them. Thank you,
Whoa,
R&D.
1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
I felt bad for you yesterday, R&D, when you turned up in blurbs at the very beginning and you were one of the bandits and you just got immediately like warhammered. I wanted to hear you talk.
Warhammered? What does that mean?
Blurbs had a warhammer, and then R&D immediately, like, he just killed R&D as a bandit, so didn't get to talk to R&D.
Immediately got banned.
Yeah, all of Blurbs' regulars immediately became characters in a bandit camp and got slaughtered.
That's really funny though, actually. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, RD&D. Thank you. Oh, Food Force, thank you for the 150. You guys, I'm sending the raid off. You guys, you don't have to do that. I really appreciate it though.
Fucking anti-Kanamori right now.
Oh, it's R&D, not RD. Why do I keep saying that?
Yeah, R&D, like we're research and development.
Yeah, I mean, I know what R&D is, but for some reason I keep accidentally saying RD&D. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
R&D.
R&D, 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 R&D.
R&D.
Research and development.
I don't know if it stands for research and development, but that's what R&D
If
stands for.
one day you change your name, that would be such a troll. Please never do that.
R&D's not.
Yo!
I can't believe you set the raid off.
I did. We really appreciate the support. But also, you guys have already been so kind today. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, you guys, I hope you have an awesome day. I hope you have a better day than we've had so far. Again, I really appreciate you guys giving your time.
It looks like we might have to replace some components, so the Kofi's there if you ever want to.
Oh, Doig?
And we're offline.
We've already asked the Kofi for help, and we've got a lot of help from it. So let's just be thankful for that, shall we? R&D, thank you so much. 100 bits, thank you. Get bitted, nerds. And until next time,
I didn't.
may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. Thanks, guys, so much. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's going. Oh, Loxian says, wait, here's a Kofi. Oh, I hope we didn't miss it, but still also thank you.
Thank you. I don't know if we're still live or not. Did it go?
I don't know if it went. I'm in the created dashboard, so it's impossible to tell. Let me go to in-game asylum.
Whoa, hey!
Yeah, look, we arrived.
Hey.